sound effects are really neat.
Welcome to NBA Jam! Altitude with an attitude!
Perfect.
He says he's Jesus, you know. I don't know, but I'm not taking any chances.
Zelda returns to Game Boy Color. It's almost over.
Guys, what is going on? Happy Tuesday. Host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben the Parvinator Parvin. What's up, guys? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Hey, sorry, I wanted to get started a little bit earlier, but been battling some some troubleshooting. Well, doing some troubleshooting, battling some technical difficulties, which I believe are fully resolved at this point. You hear me, universe? All right, how you guys doing? PJ, welcome. Happy Tuesday, buddy. Good to see you. Glad you guys are here. Welcome. We're here possibly at the end game of what's been a great series. We played through Oracle of Ages last year on this stream, put a big break in between, and then came around to second game in our order, coming to Seasons. You know, you take that code from the first game, put it into the second game when you start it, and you get all this additional storyline as it builds up to this one climax that, is like the sort of ultimate ending across both games. So we might see that today, or at least get closer to, to that point. First things first, we're in level 8 right now, and I was having a bunch of issues with the game capture. And it kept freezing up on us last time. So, hoping for, well, things should be fixed at this point. All the tests work so far. But anyway, good to see you guys. Sorry, I'm still a bit frazzled because, I don't know, I was wondering if I'd be able to get this stream in today. But all right, here it is. let's do it, and maybe we'll be beating the game. All right, we'll get in and we'll catch up, but let's do a little recap.
Who are you guys?
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Watch out!
All right, so like I said yesterday, our progress was stymied by a bunch of technical issues. I did get to the boss yesterday. However, I gave it one shot. And what's funny, man, is I thought I was hearing, at least at some points, I thought I was hearing the noise for damage. And hey, what's up, Ralph? What's going on, man? At a certain point after the battle, someone who was in the chat who I think has a lot of experience with this game was like, I don't know that I heard. I think they were hearing me say, oh yeah, I think I'm hearing the damage, but you know, I was doubting it because I'd been in the battle for so long, and yeah, you guys will see it, but we'll get to it in just a second. Yeah, all that is to say, I had to, I mean, this was like supposed to be just the second half of the dungeon yesterday, and it ended up taking a long time, and then the stream started freezing. With that being said, a little bit of the footage wasn't available to throw together for the recap, because I'm sitting here playing it, unaware that it's not capturing anything. So early on, we had a hint, and I think that pops up later. We had a hint about these ice crystals here, and it's from that owl right there. But in this footage here, I forgot about that. That was I had that hint more in my mind last week. We'll come back around and solve what that puzzle is, but there was a good little ice block puzzle here. We're working at 3 times speed. There's a whole lot of talking during this puzzle. We got it done in I think just a couple of tries. I took my time with it to make sure that, you know, I knew which move was, you know, what I should do next, or at least work through it one at a time. But yeah, you gotta. Some of these puzzles in this game are made a lot harder by the, you know, screen ratio of the Game Boy Color, and you don't have a whole lot of room to work with this square screen. Don't have a whole lot of lateral room. As you can see, we're getting it done. Yep, send that. There you go, buddy. All right, slow it down. And it's like you're pulling out of a tailspin there. Some time dilation. All right, finally got that one done. This skips ahead a couple of rooms here. We're just I'm just sort of showing some of the, for my own benefit, honestly. But yeah, some of the stuff that stood out the most from our playthrough. Couple platforming puzzles. Totally not a thwomp there.
Watch out!
Sure they have some Zelda name. Here's our hint. The magical ice freezes all. And it took me a little while to figure this out, and then I finally thought to myself, have I gone and tried to grab one of these? And apparently I had not. So anyway, yada yada yada, you grab an ice crystal, you toss it down into a gap in the floor. You'll get to see that in just a second. I had seen these gaps as we were going through this, and I knew either a block needed to be pushed, or we're gonna get an item or something. Maybe an ice that you get like an ice staff or something in A Link to the Past, the ice rod. Anyway, the footage got cut again, but that was me tossing another one of those ice things down a hole. Giant stalagmite. It was kind of funny. You had to take a couple rides on the little mine cart here with your little chunk of ice, and you had to go a few rooms with that thing. This was the kind of furthest away hole that we needed to throw that into, and you really did have to take a good little trip. And yeah, as you can see, she was right. That ice freezes everything. That owl was right.
Kaboom!
Ice 9. All right, and then this is an unsuccessful attempt against the boss here. And like I said, I thought I was hearing that I was doing some damage at one point. Upon further reflection and someone mentioning this in chat, I mean, I went back and listened to it doing the replay today, and I was like, man, I think they're right. I don't think I made any actual damage. Which honestly is kind of nice to know. At least I'll go in and do something different. I thought I was connecting with this with the slingshot. There's a point when it, especially when it went to the middle of the room, I had the volume turned down a little low. And yeah, so as you can see, it'll shoot those Medusa bolts, the gray ones. Turn you to stone. Medusa bolts? Love that attack too. It goes up to the top of the screen to hit you with the eye lasers. So I know how to dodge this thing pretty well at this point. At least I could at least last for a long battle through dodging, I think. But I gotta figure out how to hit it. Crucial strategy for beating a boss. You gotta figure out how to hit it. Some of these bosses too, that's like a two-step thing. It's like a two-step process to get damage. It's doing one thing to kind of stun or stagger or whatever, and then, to use the modern term, to stagger the boss, and then to get in and, you know, actually be able to do the damage. Well, honestly, I'm kind of glad that didn't seem to be connecting, because I was thinking, damn, this boss has a ton of health, and they probably still do, but at least it's back at the drawing board. That I'd rather do that than do the same strategy. All right, anyway. That's that. That's our recap. You want to play the game? I like doing those recaps. I won't be able to do it for every game we play, but it's been fun. It's been fun for this one. Jesus, that is so loud on my end. You guys get the reduced volume version. Full blast. I'm actually gonna fix that. Yeah, it was never adjusted earlier. At least I could have had the French guy yelling in my ear.
Légende de Zelda est de retour sur gameboycolor.
Oh, we want French or Japanese?
Légende de Zelda est de retour sur gameboycolor.
gameboycolor.
Légende de Zelda est de retour sur gameboycolor.
gameboycolor. Hey, you know, I'm a Japanese version aficionado. That's a purist. gameboycolor. There's a great oh, here it is actually.
Game Boy Color.
They would use that sound at the beginning of a lot of commercials. And it usually just came with like a glistening, psychedelic looking Game Boy Color logo. But yeah, you'd hear
Game Boy Color.
Game Boy Color. I like that. I like that version too. That one didn't make it in the States. I don't know. Maybe it sounded cooler in Japan. I don't know. They played it for some kid. They did a test for some kids in the U.S. And they're like, nah, man, that's corny.
Game Boy Color.
They are. Yeah, they really are. And they're in kind of an interesting time, too, Metroid. Like, where, you know, the game... I don't know. It's like there's elements of kind of old ad... kind of, it could be a blend or anything from modern to sort of, you know, just kind of these old staples of ads, or just kind of a down homey feel that a lot of ads would have sometimes. It's kind of funny. There's a few of those, the kind of like lifestyle ones, and then there's just the batshit crazy ones, you know. Oh, I gotta see the Game Boy crushing DK. Play It Loud. That was Nintendo's North American. That was like our. Wasn't that the moniker we were using during that time? Palpuck? I say we, you know. Nintendo of America. Yeah, on the playground. That's the. When a Sega sicko step to you, you're like, man, back off, dude. Play it loud. All right?
Game Boy Color.
All right, all we need to do is get down to the basement. There's a few ways to get down there. I'm gonna forget how to get to all of them. That's okay. Actually, no, you can't jump down that one. I think this will... Yeah, hey, there it is. They all connect now. There's been a giant pyroclastic flow down here. Yeah, I remember seeing Play It Loud in commercials and in and on like box art, right? Didn't they use it on some box art? Sorry, I think we're just kind of over to maybe the left, down and left. Yeah, you can just walk on this part. I guess I can go straight to the boss, which is like, let me take a little second to prep. Let's see if we can walk in with full health, maybe. I've mentioned this before, but as a kid, I had trouble understanding that logo that they would use for Game Boy. That first one with the you know, the little minimalist drawing. I see it now, but as a kid, I did not see. Let me pull it up for you. The ones with the hands or whatever, or with a hand holding it. I'm trying to let's see. It was like a little minimalist line drawing thing, and as a kid, I remember looking at that and like seeing the wrong thing out of it for a long time. Let me just get the box art, right? Wasn't it used on that? So it's funny because something else hand related has been coming up that is a blast from the past for me, but this is not what I was talking about. Well, actually, it's up in the corner. Perfect. So I'd kind of forgotten that, you know, it was even just you had this as one of the Game Boy box arts. And I was talking about this up in the corner. This like, oh yeah, the person holding their Game Boy. Hey PJ, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Do.
Yeah.
Hey
let's
Rhodes.
keep this Parvinator
Rhodes,
party
thanks
going.
for the thanks for the subs, man. Appreciate that. How you doing, buddy? Damn. Doing the 9? Man, dude, thanks for supporting the stream. Let me get this down. Jeez. How you doing, man? Happy Tuesday. I wonder if did you have a Game Boy as a kid, Rhodes? Yeah, up in the top right corner. I don't know what I'm seeing as a kid, but it was like I'm almost seeing the like negative space, or I don't know. It was a figure that didn't make sense in my head, and for whatever reason I had trouble making out this kid. Now, the part of that is that I didn't own a Game Boy, so I'm never seeing this like super up close. I'm looking at it like on a shelf or something, and you know, I should have just held it in front of my. Well, you know, it's probably like probably had it to where I couldn't move it or something, but I should have held it up to my face like the kid in the drawing there. Anyway, also, look at these hands. Damn, Tetris hands. You got your DMT Game Boy here. Good stuff. Hey, Dustin, what's up, man? Welcome. The Game Boy. That is the Game Boy, huh? Yeah, I mean, well, look at it. It comes with Tetris. Damn. Yeah, I remember seeing this one, and then maybe, you know, I remember when they started selling the variant. Well, they got to like a Game Boy Pocket and stuff, and I think I ended up holding out. I bought a Game Boy Color. I never had a Game Boy, sadly. Never owned a Game Boy. Yeah, right, Palpuck. Yeah, totally. I see the kid with the headphones and holding the, you know, holding the Game Boy in his hands. Yes, I see that. I do see it now, in case anybody else didn't. But yeah, I don't know what the hell I was seeing for the first couple years. I'm cognizant of this game, or this, you know, Game Boy out on, seeing it on store shelves and stuff. Man, I'm remembering trying to figure out what it was. I was at the army base with my dad at the PX, shopping at the post exchange, and I remember even looking at that, be like, I don't understand what I'm seeing. It was it was too small and too far away. Dustin, do you have a tattoo with that on it? That's cool, man. You gotta have some solid line work for that. You don't have a tattoo. What am I seeing? Where did I get tattoo from? I'm just making stuff up. I'm like pulling stuff from different... I don't understand. Well, okay. Let me turn up the brightness here. That is one thing I did not do. My God. Fantasy. Yeah, right. Pretty. That is pretty sweet, right? And they were very forward with that stereo separation, Palpuck, with the stereo audio. It was like, you know, they very much wanted to remind you that was a feature. No such excuse, Dustin. Rotes, what you got for a tattoo? I think you might have told me this before. Just a mom. M-O-M. Classic. What am I doing? I'm playing on the wrong screen. That's better. Okay, so yesterday I was having some issues with the stream freezing up, and I told you guys it had happened before, and it did take a couple days to figure out. And I wasn't remembering the solution. However, yesterday it's happened a couple times, and I remembered that at least one time I did find the solution, and it was that I had too much stuff on the hard drive. And that came to me only after we streamed. And I mean, it would have been I don't know if I would have been able to stop and do some storage management, item management on my hard drive midstream, much as I do love item management. But yeah, I guess I just didn't have enough free space, and a bunch of weird stuff starts going wrong when I don't have yeah, makes sense. Never fear, I went back and deleted all my work for the last year, so we're good. I wish I could keep all streams on at least some kind of local storage, but it runs, I'm out of space here, and if I don't do anything with it soon enough, it's like, well, if it's up on YouTube, I could always pull it up. It's not going to be as high quality, but I could still do something with it. So it's like I try to keep it around for a while. And then the segments, I usually try to save those, but yeah. Let's see what you got. Welcome aboard my wiener dog, says Rotes. It was that or a $100 bill. I like this, what is this, like a unit initiation or something? Were you getting hazed? You had two choices. Welcome aboard. Oh shoot, I've been forgetting about something. I've been forgetting that there's a Game Awards, I think Thursday, I believe. Alright, here we go. Boss time. I don't know how to beat this thing. The only reason why I mentioned it is because I've been on site for one of the Game Awards before. Link, what do you got to do here, man? Let me try to hit it when it's in the center once again. I'm gonna try a bomb. I was using the slingshot with the ember. Okay. Nothing. Yeah. It's like the one time I wish I could go IRL, like do an IRL stream, I think would be on site at the Game Awards. Oh, that's it. Just get your sword in there, man. Damn. You know what, man? When we played yesterday, I thought I was hearing the damage noise at one point, but I had everything turned down a little bit. We weren't doing a single lick of damage. Okay, well, we know what to do now. Or at least one way. No, I was like, you're just gonna circle for a while, or? Alright, let's just get dodgy. Ah. I need to kind of... I think if I sort of am a little closer to the top after it's 4 shots, it does these... It does a set of 4 shots usually, and then it'll go to the top. If I'm up there, it'll do that big laser beam, and then it'll go down to the center and just kind of sit there for a bit. Maybe I should try to trigger that. Yeah, that's what I want. And then I can... There you go. It is! It is! Who would have thought? Might have even gotten a hit there, I don't know. I think I tried to get a... you know, I don't know. I tried to swing on her. I tried to swing on her, I swear. Ah. We have a potion too. I'm being a bit aggro. I should get her to go up to the top. The lasers. And then the freaking laser beams. Yeah. Then she'll come right here. That's alright. Got frozen. Yeah, it's helpful, Pal Puck. Okay. Hell yeah.
Game Boy Color.
There it is. Not the heart container. All right. Perfect. Man, level 8 done. Finally. Yeah, Rotes. Hey, Reebs. You know what's crazy is I thought that couldn't be the last heart. And I've been saying such because we still lack one quarter of a heart container, or like, you know, 1 heart piece or whatever. Weird. We have a they let you fill them all up without having found everything out on the field. Do I get double the hearts. Something really cool if I manage to find this last heart piece out there somewhere. Got the white line around the hearts. You got the changing seasons, an essence of nature. Scattered seeds sprout in spring, grow in summer, bear fruit in fall, and sleep through winter. It is an endless cycle of life and death. The changing seasons. Heck yeah.
Game Master.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of strange too. I was even thinking like, oh, they won't be able to give us a heart container in the last dungeon because we, you know, that'll put us like, you know, over the max. Link, you already have the 8th essence. The changing seasons have filled me with my former power. Yay, Maku Tree is back. I have something to give you now, so come see me. All right. Yes, it's a bear fruit. Exactly. Moosh can help us. All right, Rotes. Yeah, I was actually thinking that same thing, that I hadn't seen your streams in a while. So yeah, I've seen you were explaining that just now. Well, man, maybe, you know, sometimes a little break can help. You know I get really burned out sometimes, and you know, I feel like when I'm getting into a stream and I just don't have the juice, you know, it's sometimes then I know maybe I need to take a couple days off, kind of. Yeah. I was sorry to hear that, man. Well, definitely got to be taking care of yourself, and it's really, you know, when you're not feeling right in that department, you know, it's like, I don't know, it's hard to bring energy, it's hard to feel like yourself, man. So yeah, I sorry that's happening. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Link. Dude. And then Ohio State had to go and lose. Just had to go and lose on you, you know. Just to add insult to injury. Well, that's okay. I won't talk. I won't talk football for too long. But everybody's pissed at my school. You know, shouldn't be in the playoffs. And yeah, you know what? We probably shouldn't be. But what am I gonna say? Like, oh, we don't deserve to go. I don't want my team to go. All right, I don't know what I'm doing here. We can just warp somewhere, I think. Although we're probably not too far away from where we need to go. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let me finish this thought. Yeah, well, sorry to hear that you're, you know, that you've been feeling down lately, man, and you know, try to just take care of yourself and make sure you're, you know, try to focus on getting good sleep and things like that. Sometimes that can start the mend, you know, like start to put you on the right track. And do. It's cool, Palpuck. Yeah, let's hear it again, shall we? Sounding very much like a lot of, you know, not too dissimilar from like the Link death sound in the first Zelda game. It goes for a while. Boop, boop. All right, let me relax. Holding all kinds of tension. It is, Palpuck, yeah. Yeah. Do you like dags? Do you like digs? I thought that you know, I remember my mom laughing. We were playing Duck Hunt as kids, me and my big sister, and I thought that the dog was not laughing at you. I thought the dog was crying because he was sad that you didn't get all the ducks. Yeah, I read it as like, yeah, the dog is sad. He's just like streaming tears, but the dog is beside himself right now that I didn't get all the ducks. And then I feel like that was kind of one of those moments, you know, innocence to experience, you know, eventually you realize, man, that dog wasn't commiserating with me. It wasn't sad that we missed the ducks. That dog was talking shit. That dog was laughing. Forgot what's over here. I think this is done, whatever it is. A lot easier with that like little extra jump we have these days. I think we already did whatever there is in here, but that's funny, man. Yeah, we got the last Vortex type. Just another one into the lava. Do 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 do. What's funny is then I think I had my mom and my sister laughing that I thought that he was crying, you know, so just to add, you know, hey, just make it even more painful. What? Now you guys are laughing at me and the dog? Sadly I had to look up Mudley. I recognized this dog for sure. I don't think that I've ever really watched the show. I knew it was a Hanna-Barbera, yeah. A Wacky Races character. This is one that was kind of... I only saw a little bit of this like on in the background. Like going to this pizza place. They'd always have like Boomerang or something on. I think I need to get out of this place. Like from the... I don't know. I think we need to like just, yeah, be in a different section, kind of like southeast of this area. So, get us out of here. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're okay.
Hey!
Doing all right?
Yeah, we're hearing that this is a big deal.
Speaking of, you know, moments of innocence. Great way to start a sentence. Do 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 do. Oh, I could have, if I'd made it spring, I could have, or summer, I could have jumped down there. I was talking with my wife about, I don't know, we watched, there was some video we shared that was, or we saw come up on someone's feed that was, I don't know, kind of just a mean prank or something. And I was talking to her, like, I know that she, that's not her love language, and we joked about it in that moment. You know, she's not much of a prank lover, whether that's doing them or having them pulled on her, but, I think especially like the, I don't know, ones that are kind of like mean or sort of more physical, like especially, you know, not her bag, not my bag either. I'd rather like pull a psychological prank or just something kind of funny versus Oh, ha, 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 you just got hurt, you know. This thing hit you in the face. Yeah. And, I don't know if you guys ever had this, but I had a kid do the whole, oh, you know, if your hand's bigger than your face, you've got cancer. And I was mid-sentence saying, that's bullshit. Something along the lines of like, no, it's not, or something like that. Like I was like, and then very quickly, just bam, you know. Of course, if you, yeah. It's just a ploy to get someone to put their hand over their face. And I was going to be like, nah, like I was even just like already, what do you, that's stupid. No, I'm stupid, you know, and I'm the stupid one. Oh, we can't get in just yet. Maybe we need to go talk to the Maku tree. Yeah, power of darkness won't let us go any further. Yeah. Yeah. Rotes, you got it, man. I appreciate you coming around, and I can tell you're good people, and yeah, man. Thank you for doing all the spoiling you do with the stream and the subs and stuff, and yeah. You got it, man. Do. As a person who has had a lot of my own kind of mental health struggles and stuff for years now, you know, it's like I want you guys to know too that it hanging out with you guys and being able to share this, it really means a lot to me. It's like it means a lot, and it's gotten me through really tough times. So there's a reciprocal give and take, you know. It keeps me going. And when I'm feeling like shit, sometimes somebody comes in and says or does something that turns that around, and you know, it's not always appropriate to acknowledge it or say like, you know, I don't always want to bring folks down or you know, but it doesn't mean it's still seen, you know, it's felt and it's appreciated. So yeah, I appreciate this. I was just talking to my buddy about having a good little community around here. Hey! Appreciate you guys. Aww.
Give me a hell yeah!
Thanks, Stone Cold. I think we should probably go to the Maku tree, maybe, and I think we did get a communique from them. I imagine we're going to be going up in that part we just were in at some point. That's what I was going to do. That's what I was going to do, Pal Puck. I was just taking my time getting through the menu and stuff. We're pretty far out. Go down to the village. I think there's one. Oh! Don't! Go back! Do. Do we have any more rings? Rings and things? I think we got all that. Yep, they've all been appraised. Okay. This level 2 sword is pretty sweet. Oh, this is Zelda. She's here like rallying everybody against Onyx. She'd been in hiding with Impa, and then there's this cutscene. You guys might have seen it on the stream. I had the clip sometimes during like transitions and stuff, but it has her like, you know, getting out from under Impa's wing and protection, and Impa's like, no! And then it shows her coming to town and like giving this rallying speech to the townfolk here. Also to someone looking a lot like, is this an old man here? Yes, okay. I'm trying to hear Princess Zelda. From behind, forgive me, from behind the old man looks like Astolphos. Seeing Princess Zelda makes me happy somehow. I wish I could marry Princess Zelda. These two kids are just like, wow, I really like to look at Zelda and listen to her, and I just want to like hang out and with her. She's like really cool. As long as Zelda is here. Or as long as Zelda... Oh, I missed a line there. Excuse me, sir. As long as Zelda is here, the rules of the world will be followed, and this town and even I will be at ease. This guy's just playing his lute. Seasons of Holodrum are all in disorder. Spring, summer, what will come of it all? Even I cannot see. No matter how frightening it is, you must not lose hope. Hope is the one thing that can lead you to peace. Hey, Tater, what's up, man? Yeah. Yeah, we got to get roads all patched up and physically, spiritually. Back in the streaming game. That's what's most important. They say a great one has come to the village. Who could it be? He's just too busy. I mean, you gotta take the dog for a walk. He's too busy playing with a dog to go a couple screens over and like get hear the speech of a lifetime. People are gonna be like, "Oh wow, you were in town when Zelda came, right?" I just cut right in front of that little kid too. I'm tired of the flower. Clouds up north are moving in strange ways. It gives me a bad feeling. More bunnies. The bunny. And you don't really know. It's hard to know that they're even on the way, right? I think at least the last time you were surprised by it. I've never had them. I don't know. How do they work? I guess the old adage is true, you know. Do. They blank like rabbits. Now I know what they mean. This one kid I spent a lot of time gaming with when we were little. He also he had a Super NES, and then he was one of those super crossover Super NES and then PlayStation kid, Nintendo nerd. He was one of the least nerdy Nintendo nerds. You know, you would in the 8 and 16-bit eras, they you know, you could still find the you know, before the Sega propaganda truly got to them towards the end of the 16-bit console war. You know, you could still see some Nintendo chads out there, or cool kids. He had a couple of dogs, and there was then more dogs, and then there were more dogs. There were a couple rounds of inbreeding, I'm pretty sure, going on, and it was like, okay, man, like somebody needs to take these dogs and get them spayed and neutered. I don't understand what's happening here. I was a kid, and I remember kind of being like, you know how when you go over to someone's house and, you know, you're like kind of seeing how other people live and stuff, and I remember that just kind of being one of those things of like, I don't know, is anybody gonna like do I you know, like my buddy, I remember my friend just telling me the kind of relationship, you know, the family tree, and it was messed up, man. And for the dogs, not for the kid, but it was messed up. Doodle-doo-doo. Do 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 do. How many rabbits do we have now? I feel like rabbits have, that's gotta, I feel like that could get out of control so fast. All right, now let me actually focus in for half a second. I'm running around like a dumbass. It's nobody else's fault. All right, let's get to the tree. 2 to 8 in 6 weeks. 6 weeks. So, was it the original couple that has had, they've had two rounds, I guess? Is that the score? Yeah, okay, gotcha, yeah. Okay, right. Man, 6 weeks and they're ready for, another round. That's crazy. That is so fast. Wow. Rotes. No time to rest. I'm kind of got myself trapped up in this section here. This is funny. Do 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 do. Ah! Get out of here. I'm just gonna toss another seed and actually have myself a nice walk over to the Maku tree. Let's try this one more time, Link. We started talking this time. Started talking to the villagers. I got excited about Zelda. Oop, what are you doing, Link? Get those out of your inventory. I have to see Princess Zelda. I'll never give up hope. Good luck. She's all of one screen away from you right now. I hope you get a chance to see her. Maku tree, show great courage to gain passage. Oh. A nice hotel for a house now? I want to see this rabbit hotel. All right, Maku tree is feeling their oats right now. Link, you've finally gathered all 8 essences of nature. You've become a true hero who understands the essences of nature. You are hope for all that live. Take this seed. Whoa. That's what's on the cover of the game. You got a huge Maku seed. This should penetrate evil forces. Wow. Link. Oh, get off the screen. Link. First, you must defeat Onyx, General of Darkness, and save the Oracle of Seasons, Din. With Din's help, perhaps you can reach Twin Rova. First time that they're mentioning Twin Rova in the game, I'm pretty sure. Good luck, Link. We've seen Twin Rova, or, you know, seen the witches, but we haven't, I don't think they've said that name yet. Gwahaha, some hero. That bass. She's been put in crystal by Onyx here. Come if you dare, Link. If you are their so-called hero, then their hero is no match for my powers of darkness. Man.
Goddamn son of a bitch. Goddamn piece of shit.
Link, the final trial has come. Head north to the temple ruins, shrouded in darkness. Onyx's castle is there. Please bring Din back safely. You understand the essence of seasons and ages. May the protection... Yeah, wow. You understand the essences of seasons and ages. May the protection of the Triforce be with you. Heck yeah. I was hoping for like a little sword flare or something there, but that's okay. Did they... I knew we had the scene with them talking and stuff, but yeah, I couldn't remember if they had actually mentioned Twin Rova or just, yeah, that's funny. Just Onyx. You understand the essence of seasons and ages. May the protection of the Triforce be with you. I must rely on you, Link. We are all relying on you. Wow. Thanks, guys. We do. Absolutely. Gotta have something for, I was gonna say we need a little goddess energy here, you know. Do. Din, Nehru, and Furore, I forget what they give Furore in this game. But yeah, they've been downgraded. They don't talk of them as like, you know, the goddesses of the Triforce, sadly. You call them Laugh and Lou, yeah. Yeah. Right, yeah, you get the or you get the yeah, you get those signature laughs between the two of them. Princess Zelda is watching you. It may be irresponsible, but I'm counting on you. Give him one for me too. Thanks, kid. Get a hold of yourself, or else I'll stop Onyx. There's been a kid, the kid throwing, I don't know, it might even be this kid who's been talking some mad shit about Onyx the whole game. The seasons of Holodrum are all in disorder. Spring, summer, what will come of it all? Even I cannot see. Still singing that same old song. Oh. Doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah, it's interesting, right? I guess they haven't they definitely haven't used that name, or used their, you know, sort of pre-Twin Rova, before they merged into one entity. Although I think pretty sure they showed, you know, it's funny because they're showing the two witches and then just calling it Twin Rova. Yeah. Hey, T-Roy, what's up? Well, you know, here's the thing. I didn't realize there was one. I hadn't seen the word spelled in a little while in the game, and or had forgotten at least. I thought it was spelled Onyx in this game, and I made a thumbnail for it and everything. And then I was made aware that I'd made a spelling mistake here, and it's ONOX. Much to my shame. I'm seeing, what's funny is I typed in Onyx. Well, T-Roy, what's funny is, as you writing that had me thinking, I bet that's commonly mixed up. I just typed in Onyx Pokemon. I have to admit, when I first saw it, I think the spelling, just the Y threw me off. It was enough to throw me off. Here I am as a dumbass. However, it seems that there's a whole bunch of people who swear that there's a Mandela effect. The Mandela effect for Onyx being spelled O-N-Y-X as a kid. Anybody want to see this? Give me 1 second here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What pleasant music. I forgot about this specific effect until Onyx finally crossed the screen. I was like, WTF. I know for a fact it was Onyx, ONYX, and there's nothing you can tell me to change that. Alright. Thanks for the lurk, man. Yeah. Sounds good, Rotes. Exactly, Palpuck. Yeah. There were other examples. A bunch of stuff was showing up. We popped for Reddit. Big. Everyone thinking that ONYX is how it's spelled, you know.
I don't know what it is.
Zelda's with you. Everything will be fine now. Thanks, Dad. Or Gramps, I should say. We're not going to Labrina. Sorry. All right, I think we can get set up for maybe heading over to, to the ruins, seeing what we can do to end this game. I have no idea how big this next dungeon is. Say a great one has to come to the village. Who could it be? A great one has come. We talked to you earlier. Be gone. All right, let's warp up to the to those ruins. Shall we? How are we doing on time? We good. We good. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Now, with that all that being said, there is a Berenstain. A Berenstein, S-T-E-I-N. Bears. I don't care, don't believe what the media tells you about the Berenstein Bears. It was always Stain. Link, let's warp. All right. It's that part that we got whirlwinded, kicked out of, I don't know, psychedelic swirly thing that yeah, kicked us out of that area last time. That's where we got to head to. Stupid throat. Jeez. Get clear. I can take the bridge away from here. Yep, then we go up and left. So you get access to this area much earlier in the game, although you might not want to go too far with some of these guys out front. But anyway, all that is to say, you do get access to it early, but you keep getting kicked out by this little, you know, crazy whirlwind effect here. Protective spell around it. That's supposed to be gone now, so let's see what's up. Oh. I meant to show you guys the cover art too. That's the I should have saved before this scene, but that's cool. Look at this. Oh, all right. Yikes. Lightning from above. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wandering about? Foolish princess. Yeah. There they are. We found you, Princess Zelda. Hope for the people? We'll snuff it out. And you shall light the flame of despair. I'm too hoarse to cackle right now. Man, they grabbed her in their hands. The sprite work for them is really interesting too. The sacrifice is in our grasp. When Zelda, the hope of the people, vanishes from Horon Village, this land will be stricken with despair. Oh, look at this sprite of Zelda, like, you know, all passed out there. That's sick. It is time. The flames of sorrow and destruction and the great sacrifice are united.
I don't know what it is.
If we sacrifice Zelda, all will fall into despair. Sounds bad. We don't want that. Oh, or a light, flame of despair. Awaken, Ganon, evil king. I wish I had the, I need their laugh. Wow. You might as well have some fun with it, Palpuck. Absolutely, you know. All right, we're about to get into ONOX'S Castle. I think that's the... You know, they're being more overt with, hey, Ganon is back now. Wow, look at this. This art looks great. I love this last, potentially last sort of castle here. The lightning in the background. Yeah! That's good.
This is the way.
I'm gonna get a good walk for posterity's sake here. We're gonna walk the length. ONOX'S Castle. Onyx used, what was it, bind? Everyone's favorite move. All right, guys, we got ourselves a big ass castle, I would imagine. Here we go. I thought level 8 pulled out all the stops. All right, we can go 3 directions. Let's go right. Nice, we've got this ferry right here, but of course if you come in to get the ferry, you're going to start getting... I imagine a kind of like Link walks in and going straight for the ferry, only to get pummeled by a bunch of spinning tiles. Easy enough. Nothing for that, huh? A cleared room. Cool. Satisfaction. Should I save? It... Maybe. I mean, yeah, I should save. Let's save. Why not, I guess. Yeah. The answer is usually yes. That's usually not something I hesitate on. But yeah, I'm towards the end here. And I realized I don't think I'd done a save up until that point today, but yeah. You're right, Dustin, absolutely. I want to show you guys something before I get hit in the face with a spinning tile here. Yeah, this Maku seed. Let's go to the box art. Well, it's just in the big Oracle of Seasons logo, I think, that, yeah. Bam. Nice little touch, huh? I always loved that these games have the big, I don't know what the other tree is. We've got the Maku tree, and I forget what the Oracle of Ages one is, but I appreciate that it's, you know, that their logo incorporates the giant tree. I like the fruit on the tree. Now I know what it symbolizes. Yeah. Now what does Ages look like? Let's pull that up. Good call there, Palpuck. Absolutely, Wildberry Pop-Tart color themed. And now I want a Wildberry Pop-Tart. Oracle of Ages. Box art. That's a bit small. But, yeah, bam. Cool little, I bought Ages first. I loved, of course, I think the Pokemaniac in me at the time also loved the blue and red themes between the two games. Yeah. Play both for the ultimate adventure. Only for Game Boy Color. Man, good stuff. All right, Nehru on the cover. All right. Ah, that's right. Kind of forgot about that. Palpuck, I saw your question about the tiles. I like to think that, isn't that what game development is? I'll ask those of you who've been designing your own games. Aren't you kind of just working through all your own childhood and lifetime traumas in developing your game? Is that... I thought that's what, kind of like the trick. Okay. Thank you, Ralph. I thought so. Yeah, you know, it's right. Yeah, somebody's throwing some tiles. Somebody's throwing some tiles at a young Nintendo developer. Poor guy. Oop. Let's try that again. This time with a boomerang. Okay, this is really going to soften a person up here. Especially if they're no good. So much easier when you start to pick them off. You don't have so many out in the field. Ah! I was hoping you just had one. Must get that next rupee. All right, well, we've got another, you know, we entered into a room with another 3 directions available to us, so. Wow. A lot of tile opportunities. I could really just swing, too. Can I take damage? Oh, yeah, as I say, can I take damage? I had to wait for the DVD thing to go right into the corner. Wait. Yeah. Yep. They're doing a little trickery here. Let's get out of here. I was like, wait a minute. That's not the room I just went into. They've sent us back to the, you know, that room in the southeast of the map. Just a right from the beginning. That's what happened last time. I tried it again just now, just to make sure. And yeah, so we'll go a different way when we get to that room. This time, no fairy. All right, because it's already done. So we'll go up this time, and I've tried going right. I mean, I guess I could try going left, too. I imagine it's going to drop us in at the bottom left. Yeah, okay. So we'll try going up. Yes, Link, be proactive. Run into these tiles. Is there a spinning tile section that kind of sticks out in anybody's mind? One that, like, more problematic than others, or maybe you're just thinking of? I think in Ocarina of Time, there's not Dodongo's Cavern, but in when you get to the Fire Temple, there's a couple of rooms that are pretty similar layout. One of them has a like kind of on this little altar looking thing, or it's like, you know, you have to step up just a little bit and then it's there. And I think they throw some tiles at you there as well, you know. And I remember, like, first time through having some issues with that, because you got to deal with the like who, you know, we learned to dispatch quickly enough. Yeah, so it looks like we're in a repeating pattern here. I wonder if we where we can go to kind of you know, figure out where we need to be. So if I go up, puts us back in this room. Haven't tried leaving yet. Yeah. Ah, ouch. Yeah, well, that's a good strategy, Palpug. Well, I wonder what we need to do to actually get to where we want to be. And there could also be like a level of, you know, because it's like that fairy showed up once again. They usually give some kind of directional. A lot of these 2D games, well, I guess I'll just say for Link's Awakening, and maybe there was something for Oracle of Ages, but I think at least for Link's Awakening, isn't there like a little directional puzzle right at the end, kind of? Like right before that final fight? I'm tempted to leave the dungeon and look for a little recon or something, potentially, but I'm going to run around just a bit longer. I know that after a little bit, these fairies are respawning. I don't think that it means that we're on like a new loop of the puzzle or anything, but I don't know, still figuring it out. I think it just like... Right now, both of these rooms here are clear, aren't they? Instant. Yeah, wow. Instantly resets. We walked in one time and the, I think I took a right here and it had not... I could have sworn there was one time I walked into one of these tile rooms that I had been into, but there was no fairy, but I might have just gotten it like early in the battle. You could also just try taking out all tiles from the door. I don't know. I don't know. Yay! That sound means it's good. So even if I go right back in, it's pretty sure it's cleared. This is funny, you really can just hold the button down. Wow. He's also not, while I hold the button down, he doesn't hit the bound, you know, it doesn't allow him to, like, enter the next room, or, you know, go back to the previous room, so. No clearing sound? Well, I'm due a break anyway, so maybe a little time to sit and think on this will help. I'm curious. I haven't played with these statues much either. Ow! I don't think that they do anything, but I haven't tried to shoot anything at it, so. I'm not really expecting anything from this. I wasn't so I must have been overthinking it because I wasn't expecting us to bring us to this new room here when I went up. I thought I would be back in the damn it. Trying to get away from those suckers. Maybe you gotta clear all the stuff. Shoot. Because it's not gonna let me just walk straight up there, right? Yeah. I did something to get us into that next room, but was it just clearing the, Is it just clearing them all and then going up that allows us to advance to the next room? That's probably how I'm overthinking it all. I don't know that I've killed them and gone up, other than that, just that last time, you know, when we saw the new room. I think I've killed them and gone right, maybe other... since then, I wasn't clearing the room every time. Let's try that. There it is. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's it. Ah, man, they've got some good closing speed. Yeah. Yeah, you get the jingle there. And if you go right at that point, it will reset you. I think that's what we did before when we cleared the whole room. We want to advance. Damn. Well, you know what? I should probably get a break anyway. Let me see if I can just get... I'm gonna pop into a room and get a safari, and then maybe we'll take a break and come back and do this. I like just running towards them. Stay away, fairy. You don't want to take a tile to the wings. That'll bring us back to the first room here, and then we'll just go up to the next one, clear it out, and go up. That's really all we need to do to advance through these first couple rooms. All right, we're set up. We've got a decent setup. I think maybe it's time to get a little break in and then come back and work through this. Yeah, thanks, Palpuck. And I was thinking when, you know, it was kind of a Lost Woods situation there, and I was hearing the jingle, but it, you know, it'll throw you off because you can hear the jingle in each of those rooms as you clear them. And then you still got to go to like the correct next room, I suppose, to continue through the dungeon. So I hit you with a lot of jingles. The jingles. Wow, I'm just gonna leave Link up here hanging out. You know, the title of this stream was "Endgame," and then I think in parentheses, like maybe. I think we can probably change that to yes. This feels pretty in-gamey. All right. I'll get that fixed over on YouTube as well. Guys, thank you so much for hanging. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. I'm enjoying myself, having a good time, loving this game. But yeah, they are so far. Yeah, it seems like the going left or right sends you to a fairy room, you know. And yeah, you see that fairy floating around, you're likely to you know, run in there and try to grab it. Dustin. Guys, thanks for chilling. Happy Tuesday. Let's get a nice long break, and when we come back, we'll work through our in-gamey game. A little gamey around here. A whole lot gamey. Like deer meat. I'm gonna get a break. You guys should get one too. Thanks for hanging out. Rotes, thanks for supporting the stream with all those subs. I'll get a little break. You guys should get one too. BRB.
Rock your body.
Give me a hell yeah!
The Parvinator.
Hey, what's up, gamers? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you guys. Welcome back to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. How you doing? We're on our way to beating Oracle of Seasons, hopefully. Hopefully. We just beat this boss, and I didn't want to. I wanted to get its name because we saw the boss yesterday, but didn't finish it off. I wanted to get its name, but I didn't want to get any spoilers, so I don't know. We're Medusa? A little on the nose there. Beautiful smile. Anyway, Link vanquished this boss and got a heart container. Now we have all of our heart containers filled. We're still missing one heart piece, which I thought was kind of strange, but wait a minute. When you do a linked game... Oh, that's what it is. When you do a linked game, you don't... They spot you that additional heart, right? You begin with 4 hearts. So that's why there's still like one out there for us to find, but we didn't... But we have all of our hearts full. I don't know. I thought it was strange, but... Anyway, that's it. Okay. Do you get anything for getting that last heart piece? Alright, let's see what we can do to get to the end of this game. I hope we can watch the credits roll, but we're in ONOX'S Castle. Give me just 1 second. Let me get set up. All right. Thank you. Let's do this. Let's here to play. All right. I love this. I love the outside of Onyx's temple here. His castle. So sweet. Love the decor. Love what you've done with the place. He was really cagey about letting anybody see it, too. You know, you had a crazy psychedelic force field that would kick you out. And man, you're up here on top of the map, top of Holodrum. Okay, if we go left or right, we get a fairy and a room full of tiles. A difficult to navigate room. You're just going to be stuck with your shield up, probably. Or attacking with your sword. Ouch. These guys are really good at just wearing you down, too. Okay, we haven't... I worked on this room a little bit, but do these guys keep coming? So far... all signs say yes. I don't know. No? Thank you. Thanks, Reebs. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you coming through. I don't think I did anything from this third room here, so we'll just try up. And yeah, I guess you're back to that face. Face making an appearance? Do we fight Face? Or are we able to advance? Oh my god. That's... Ah! Hi there. Face here. Alright. Oh, Link. What a cool looking boss. Oh, alright. Now I see the pitfalls of this fight. Oh, damn. Get a twofer on that one. Nice. Get a, yeah, there you go. I should have been trying for 2 in some of those turns prior to that. All right, another room down. Do we? You gonna let us keep going up? You know, I can't. I'm curious to see what's in the rooms to the left and right, but I imagine it's more fairies. Bunch of pots. Nice. These are off screen too when you first walk in. Gotta walk around a bit. Gotta explore. I don't think there's really anything. I mean, we ran out of bombs. I ran low on. I used 9 bombs. Look at this, you know, these crossed swords here. There's onyx inside. Music's sweet. Oh. Glad that wasn't a quick time event. I got Link here to jump for me. It's too late, Link. Zelda, our sacrifice, is in our grasp. Soon no one will be able to stop the return of Ganon. Even you shall be destroyed by Onyx. Alright. There's always like an, oh, we need a jump on that? There's always a reflexive... Yeah. Yeah, who was your starter? That's really going to determine how this battle goes. There's always a reflexive immediately going to the menu as soon as I get into a boss. It's like, oh god. That's the anxiety talking. That's one way to drink out of your drink. That's okay. Alright, get this guy. Alright, get our opportunity there. Is it the charged attacks that's... Yeah, okay, a little stab. You gotta get a little stabby stab in there. How about that sprite for Onyx, too? Oh. I don't know, though. I mean, I was able... Spin attack works. Come on, Link. Damn, stay moving, kid. Yeah, you can't just swing. You gotta do the big attacks. Stabby, stabby, and spin the sword. That was bad. I don't want to... I lost a lot of hearts there. Don't think I've been beaten. Don't think I've been beaten. Can you keep up this fight? Good question. Oh, now he's using her as a defensive shield? Question mark? Rhizone, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Oh! Sorry, didn't mean to hit you. Den. Really not trying to touch that crystal. At least, so I saved, I have a potion, and I saved right before this, so I'm expecting, I mean, the bosses of the 2 previous Game Boy Zeldas I've beaten, took me a long time to get through the boss. Damn, I'm not trying to hit the crystal. I wonder if I can do anything to get her out of the way, or... Shield's probably not going to be doing anything. Ah, get those tornadoes out of here. Ah, just, yeah, it's tough. They're definitely, she's definitely right there. Let me see if I can grab or something. I haven't, damn. You didn't need to get a second swing in there, buddy. Well, we'll figure it out, but this one's not looking good. Kind of also a little caught up just trying to dodge too sometimes, but what can we do to get this crystal out the way? Wouldn't let me grab it. Owling. Let's jump over something every now and then. Well, I'm kind of just, I'm really, truly just playing around at this point, see what we got. I mean, you know, we're gonna probably drop a few lives to this guy. And Ganon, the big G. Let's see. Yeah, let's try that again. Oh, I want to quit, and then we saved in here, so we're good to quit. Yeah, I screwed that up. Whoops. Let's get back in there and play around a little bit. I'm going to try to avoid... I'll see what I can do. I'll get in. It's going to take a minute or so to hop in. But yeah, let me see what I can do to figure these guys out here at the end. And even if it means bashing my head against the wall a little bit. That's cozy gaming. Link needs a pipe or a gun. He's... Honestly, you know, you show up to the bad guy. He's got a level 2 sword, but come on. So if I were able to go to a Oracle file, I thought I was hitting that thing. So Oracle of Ages, we beat about a year ago, but I did it on the Retron 5 through a really backwards way. Oh no, I had the card for that one, yeah. And the Retron 5 is toast at this point, and it's just taking up space. It's POS. That's okay. The save file is gone, so what I did is I found online some codes that you could use for... There were several different ones, but codes that you could use to link the games together, and since I'd already beaten Oracle of Ages, I found one that saves you as having beaten Oracle of Ages. There were some real boutique passcodes that could get you any number of like rings or some of the other kind of like upgrades that you can get by way of linking. And I didn't want to do that stuff because there was even one for like all rings, and it just seemed kind of cheap. That being said, that meant that I lost the rings that we did find because in Oracle of Ages, because that file's gone, so I wasn't able to bring that stuff over. Yeah. Thanks, Rhizone. I like a good, well-timed sound effect, and one that's poorly timed, too. Hi, face. Giving you bombs. You might need these. Do not leave the room. There we go. That'll stop your volcano attack. Doop-a-da-boom. Yeah, they don't, Rhizone. And yeah, this one it was kind of interesting too, because it was, I don't know. To make a long story short, I guess it's basically like, it's still essentially an emulator. Like it reads the card to know that it's like a legal card, I guess, and then it, you know, plays it as an emulator. That's what the Retron 5 did. It had some other things that you could do to like help you expand your library of games, but some of those things were like really, you know, it could be like quite a lengthy process. It was really involved. Like I did some stuff to get us to be able to play Pokemon Yellow 151, and no, it was Crystal 251. There were like a couple steps because I owned gold, but I was able to do this by way of this backwards means of like using my gold card to play Crystal 251 with the like real-time clock patch on it as well, and something else, and it worked. Every now and then the game showed a nice little glitch land, especially when you pulled up the menu to go save or something, but I think we didn't have any trouble out of the file. But yeah, the Retron 5 is over on the shelf, and there's no point for it at this point. I have a better way to play those systems that were on it, so you know, since then I've got everything hooked up, so. All right, one more go. Come on, Link. Let's do this again. You know, it's interesting. We've talked about the Analog 3D. That new FPGA Nintendo 64 console, and I was seeing that a lot of the folks who bought a first round one, oh, come on, get out of the corner. They're like super pissed because 3 weeks after the release, after like a 2-year wait, I think, from pre-order time to shipping, 3 weeks later they released some fantastic versions of them. Okay, all right, well that went better. Now what's this next stage? Can you keep up this fight? Moosh, it's time for Moosh to help us. Silly me. Ah. Okay, that was a couple hearts down. What else we got? I'm gonna try to grab. Shit. That seemed to hit Onyx there, and me. Or rather, and Zelda. I can't tell there. Like, it looked like I was in his spin zone, but I think the boomerang's screwing me up there. Ah! Swing the Rod of Seasons. No, hell yeah. No, swing the Rod of Seasons. Okay, yeah, alright, well, let's, bat this thing out of the way, and then bat the crystal out. We got the potion, no worries. Whoa. I just thought I'd stand there for a while, maybe I'd be safe. Not bad at all. Hey Nick, what's up? Link is fallen. But I'm done toying with you. I will show you my true might. Oh, what? Well, alright, hey, what's up? The Dragon Lord is here. I was summoned from the Dark Realm by Twin Rova. See my true form. Feel the might of a dark dragon. Alright, well, the third stage, here we go. Dark Dragon. I think we're gonna be in for a slog no matter what. This feels like we're hopping on top of Knuckles or something. We got a Mega Man boss here. Look at this thing. Okay, well, let's try that again. Oh, come on, Link. Ah! That fire... Okay, it's just gonna linger for a bit. Ooh, the scoop. I gotta be a little careful. I've jumped off a time or two. Oh, stay on. He's gonna raise that hand. Or he's not. Ouch. Okay. Come on, Link. Here comes the scoop. It is Dustin. Capcom. Oh, man. Alright, what can I do to hit him from there? Let's see. Bomb, perhaps? Oh, shoot. Sorry. One little lapse of concentration there. Gonna need a Mega Buster, absolutely. Man. Can't really leap over that part. He's got that jewel. Not what I was really trying to do, but... No, don't do your little sweep. Okay, you can't avoid that if I'm all the way over the margin. Alright, well, good to know. We're learning. It looks awesome, doesn't it? Oh, hey, that's cool, Link. That's a cool thing to do. Yeah. Well, it's because I'm hitting the jump button there. Okay. Takes us up high, too. Wow, and it comes back from the other side as well. This boss looks awesome. And then we still have Ganon after this. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Alright, I think I did continue. Hopefully.
No way! I don't believe it!
It looks cool. Oh, Albuck, I've always wanted to play more of that one. Alright. If we keep dying at some point, we will watch the full intro. For full inspiration. Okay, Link, let's not go in there all beat up, shall we? I forgot how to play. No. Come on, Wizrobes, let's go. Ouch. This was a bad room. Hopefully, get some hearts in this room. There you go. Back. Back, foul beast. There you go. Yeah, it's really cool how they can, you know, when I learned more about like pixel art, especially, you know, big, mostly bosses, stuff like that, big pixel structures or kind of like set pieces in some of these old games. Yeah, learning how you get those big sprites, you know, and it's not all just one big image. Alright, let's get a couple. Oh! You can still hit face! Let's be ready for the next one each time, shall we? Boom. Toss that bomb. Alright, one more time. Onyx. Anything worth... you know, they give you these chances to farm here at the end. Oh, hey, what's up, Metroid? Welcome. Yes, all the traditional Parvination Christmas carols. You all know them so well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've wondered, there was a Christmas song I've been wanting to post on Discord that I've been wondering at what, you know, is it, I'm a kind of last minute guy when it comes to holidays, you know? You know, can't really do a, my brain can't really do a big long lead up to the holiday. It's got, you know, maybe a couple days and, boom. We're probably gonna be fighting these guys a little bit, so I'm gonna save my energy on the text here. But I'll invite you to read the amazing copy written before you here, here at the end of the game. It's getting big. Storylines are coming to an end. All right. Get your leap on. Yeah, spoilers. That's the big linked game spoiler. Crazy. Oh, come on, man. This is a bad start. Man, once Go-Go gets that mace rolling, it's yeah, I'm doing bad at this stage. Link! I always just wait until that moment to play it safe. That's cool. Here we go. We know how to do this one a lot faster. Let's see what's up. Ouch. That's where the pain starts. Lost my ability to dodge anything. That's okay. Gotta whack that crystal and whoop. Oh, it's gotta be close. Come on. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hi, Crystal. Ah! Okay, should I just fall down? I mean, I don't... You know, I think eventually it's gonna get us. No matter where we stand. Oh no. I don't have the means to jump! Okay.
I love the vibes here, dude.
I'm done toying with you. I will show you my true might. And now it turns into a Mega Man game. Gwahaha! I was summoned from the Dark Realm by Twin Rova. See my true form. Feel the might of a dark dragon. Ow. Do-do. Do-do. I'm scared. I'm trying to remember, did I get any hits on this guy last time? I think I was still kind of in dodge and figure it out territory. Oh. This is gonna be a short one. Tried some bombs. Hit him with mystery seeds. Moosh, save us. Okay, well, we've got another phase here, or yeah, I mean, there's. I think I've just kind of been stuck in this loop here, you know, a couple of hands, and then he does the. He's gonna do the sweep. Ah! Burst the blue flame. This is awful. Yep. Doggone it.
Is there a moment where it crosses your mind to stand up for yourself?
Well, that was bad. Hey, Ichigo, how you doing, man? Welcome. We're grinding through a boss here. On our way to Ganon, the overarching boss between the two games. Reset. Okay. It's got that big crystal on top of its head. It is Twin Rova. The big ruby, you know. I'm curious. Yeah. I'm not seeing like different form, you know, I of course I'm thinking Ocarina Twin Rova and you know, clear ice fire forms before they're combined into one. Ah. Okay, shoot. Link, I want you to think about what you've done. Okay, if I just get beat up, I should probably just go to a, just go to one of the side rooms, get a fairy, try it again. How are you, Ichigo? Welcome, man. Hope your week's going okay. Got some technical issues fixed from yesterday. Absolutely, yeah. One of my favorite aspects of Ocarina, and then of course you get you get Koume and Kotake and Majora's Mask as well. One more heart and we get sword beams. That'd be nice.
I don't know what else it could be.
There you go, Link. Get yourself a couple hits every round there, Link. Oops. Or fall in the hole. I like that, you know, introducing all the spiders, the pits, the flames coming down. The boss has got it all. Yeah, I remember, yeah. First off, I remember my cousin pointing out that Koume and Kotake they're the only, like, boss in Ocarina that gets its own sort of, I guess, unique full-on theme that plays whenever they're there. They have a theme song, you know, outside of, you know, Ganondorf. And not only do they have a theme song, but they have a one of the best songs in the game. Especially, it's kind of hard to hear that song and not hear their cackling over it, right? I mean, it's a... I'll come back to haunt you. As they go up into the light. They've got halos. What a game. All right, this is quite a game as well. It's got a nice build up to it as well. It's fun. So no one will be able to stop the return of Ganon. Even you shall be destroyed by Onyx. All right. Link, let's jump for this phase. That's okay, we're getting a bunch of hits in at least. Oh, don't hit the... Okay, yeah, you're good. Okay, decent first. Next phase here. All right, Zelda, rather not Zelda, but I think I've said Zelda a time or two, but yeah, it's we've got Din, right? You meet her at the beginning of the game. Turns out she's, I guess, been demoted from goddess these games, but she's known as the Oracle of Seasons. All right, we need the Rod of Seasons. Get that out of the way. Ouch. I see the little debris on his... man, I really want to be able to... I might need to be switching between Rod and, you know, Rock's cape here so I can jump around. There you go. That's looking good. Oh shoot, probably ready for another swatting away. Let's get ready to dodge first. Oh, what? Yeah, that's what I want to hit it with. Ah! Confusion. Damn. Swat it. Maybe out that way. Sword's ready to go. There it is. All right. I don't know what to do against this next form yet. I'm gonna figure it out. You'll like this, Ichigo. Instant reminder that this game was made by Capcom. Not bad at all, but I'm done toying with you. I will show you my true might.
My style is like the reaction from too much acid. Never come down.
I was summoned from the Dark Realm by Twin Rova. Alright, so we're, you know. Twin Rova still to come. See my true form. Feel the might of a dark dragon. This is Onyx, yep. Twin Rova still to come. We can get up on his hand. ONOX. It's been a lot of jumping. Finally. Okay, that's it. Well, shoot. I think I had like one little failed attempt to jump and swing and haven't tried it in a while. Imagine that. Link can use his sword against this guy. Watch out. It's good. He's really good at picking up a few hits in one go. It absolutely is. I'm wondering if there's something else to that hit right there, or if we're truly scoring damage, you know? I do hear that. Ah. Okay, sweeper. Ow. Damn! Man, yeah, I freaked out up there. Just gotta calm down. Freaked out up there. That's another part. Just relax. Okay. Yeah, note to self. Last one got me. Ah, a little overzealous there. I love his like hit animation. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? I could have probably still just stayed still. Come on, sword. Guys, I'm kind of I've got like a death grip on this controller right now. Yikes. Let's ease up a bit. I'm gonna do, this feels wrong. That's part of the problem. Let me do, this might feel better. Yeah. Link, damn it. Ah, a little too early there. Oh, come on, man. I gotta make sure that I'm open to be able to get on the hand. Here comes the sweet. Grrrah, it's too late. My orders were to capture Din and deliver the destructive power of a seasonless land to Twin Rova. Now, look at his sprite right now. Now, as the flame of destruction, that power is set to devour this land.
You don't want to hurt the boy, Harvey.
Oh God. Heck yeah. Thanks, guys. So far, so good.
Give me a hell yeah!
Thank you, Link. Thank you, Link. Thank you, Link. I knew you could save me. Now that I am free again, the seasons should return to normal. This is Din, who in this game is known as the Oracle of Seasons. Her counterpart is Nehru, the Oracle of Ages. And Ferrore gets assigned to basically working customer service at this entrance to a dungeon or something. Wow, we're calling on everybody here. Twin Rova called Onyx and Viren forth from the darkness. Their mission was to send the essences of nature and time into chaos. They were to hand Twin Rova the sorrow, despair, and destruction of the people. But all has not ended yet. Twin Rova has Zelda. Go to her, quickly! I sense a terrible evil.
Poggers!
The hour has come. The hour has come. Look at this sprite for this, like, passed out Zelda. Looks crazy. She's dead, folks. The flame of despair burns. Thanks to Viren and Onyx, the flames of sorrow and destruction already flicker. When we captured Zelda, the foolish humans gave us despair. Oh, flames of despair, destruction and sorrow, burn with the power of our evil deeds. Come, come, follow the light of the three flames. Emerge now from the darkest depths. Emerge, Ganon, Gerudo King. Good luck, Link. You're gonna need it. Only you can defeat Twin Rova. Surely the powers of the 8 essences will aid you. Your body is filled with a mystical power. Heck yeah. Yeah. I shall aid you. Oh, here's Nehru. Oh, hero of the essences. Do you remember Nehru, Oracle of Ages? You've beaten Onyx, but Twinrova's plans have not failed. Hurry! The hour of the evil king's return is near.
Oh my.
The power of the oracles will guide you to Princess Zelda. You must defeat Twinrova to prevent Ganon's revival. You will succeed, Link. Thank you. You must. I was thinking, no disrespect to the oracles here, Oracle ma'am, but I was thinking this was probably going to take a few tries, so we might be reading all this again. May the divine protection of the Triforce be with you, young hero of the essences of nature and time. Wow. Cut to Link coming out of this portal. Look at this. What's back? What's back in the portal? Like, where does that just take us? I'm curious. Okay. It's like, oh, you got to do it all again. Wow, puts you right in front of the Maku tree. Link, you must not fall prey to Twinrova's trickery. We must not be misled by an easy path. Hurry, Link. The powers of darkness grow ever stronger. The passage at my roots should take you to Twinrova. Good luck, Link. Wow, was that just a dead end? Oh, I didn't even notice. No, there's something. What is this place? The Room of Rites. Crazy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Palpuck. It may be like this may be a good spot for grabbing another potion. Sad we used that last one. This is where Furore is. You know what? I misunderstood what the Maku tree was saying for a second. I didn't realize they were. I thought she was telling us to head back into here rather than into the portal. I don't have a password for you. Dustin, the Louisiana's coming out. All right, this is crazy. I guess, yeah, you get a chance to go back into the map and go talk to your favorite NPCs one last time. Yeah. Man, well, okay, maybe I'll go get us a potion and then we'll get, I might have to get one last break in and then we'll just start working on this final boss stuff. I guess Twinrova and Ganon. Man. I knew, so I beat Ages as a kid and then we beat it a year ago here on stream. And I knew that Ages was, at the end, it's pretty tough. Some of those bosses I thought were tough. Took some trial and error, or at least a few times to put it all together, I should say. We got to get 300 rupees. So, I'm just a digging. And Link's Awakening, that boss battle, I know the first time I played Link's Awakening DX, it was tough. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I've been down here. There's nothing. That's where Justin Bailey is. Or, who was the kid from the, A Link to the Past game? It was mentioned, I think maybe Palpuck, you mentioned it on stream. But there was someone's Chris Houlihan or something, is that, yeah. That's it. Very distinct. It's like the last name was something cool. I don't know if that was a... Yeah, I don't know who that was, actually. They win a contest? So right now, let's see, we got our 300. Whoa. Oopsie daisy. It appears that the little... who is this that's been cut in half down here? Is this, oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, my. Yeah. They've been split in half. They're an angel. It's the dog, of course. It's supposed to be the dog, but it's like clearly not the dog's. You know, at least that face is used elsewhere, but they probably are, you know, combining those two to make the dog or something. And that's funny. Link's like, kill it. Woof. These adults are all shouting about something, but I don't know what. Cloning gone wrong. They didn't stop to ask. You know, they were too busy, they were too concerned with could they make a half dog, half human. They never stopped to ask. I'm just nailing this quote. They never stopped to ask, should we do that? Is that something we should do? Should we do that in the first place? The spectacled woman. Yeah, so like I was seeing her sort of dress and a little bit of the face. Gone now, huh? Man, they grow up so fast. And then I thought I was seeing a little bit of like shopkeeper's face in there. I don't know. All right, let's go get a potion. I guess I should save once I get that. Although then you kind of miss out on some of these cool bosses at the end. I could just keep this one rolling too, and yeah. That's right. It'll be clipped. We hung out on... It shall be clipped. We hung out on it for a while, so yeah. You think so? Yeah. Split in half. Oh, whoops. We want... winter. These games are really sweet. I'd recommend them to anybody who hasn't gotten around to them, either if you're into 2D Zelda or haven't played one before. Maybe start with Link to the Past or Link's Awakening. They're all great games. But start where it all began, Zelda 1. I'd like a potion, please. Syrup's Magic Ointment works great when your hearts run out. Kicks in when you run out of hearts. I like that the potion just takes itself out of your pouch and, you know, thoop. You're the core coming out. Oh, let's take this while we're in here. Oh, stop, thief! You can't get by me. Talking Kuko. Minish Cap's really fun, Palpuck. I think I only played through that like maybe just the one time. Like I got it around launch and really enjoyed it, and then I certainly haven't been through it more than twice. And it was around the time that it came out that I was focused on it and really kind of never picked it up after that. I have that I have that card somewhere. Mm. My wife played, she played Link's Awakening, the remake that came out a few years ago. And, you know, I didn't get to see a whole lot of the footage. I didn't get to see a whole lot of the gameplay. She was often playing it when we're streaming in here. But what I saw, in some ways, it seemed like it was, you know, like a pretty faithful remake in some ways. At the very least, I noticed how, you know, certain things were, it's still, you know, it's still kind of tile based, and I don't know, it did, style wise, it looked pretty good. I get a bit bugged with the tilt shift effect sometimes, but I didn't sit and play, I never played that game, you know. It was just seeing a few minutes of her playing it every now and then. Yeah. I haven't played, you know, I played Link's Awakening DX a few years back, and that was the first time I touched that one since I was a kid. And, it's great. I just have a growing respect for all the early Zelda stuff, because I think A Link to the Past is one. Over time, it just is. I realized that, and Link's Awakening, and these games too, but yeah, what a technical feat they were for the time, and core Zelda gameplay for that core gameplay loop that would be used for so much of that early, you know, the series up to this point and a little bit beyond. The timing of these games is really interesting too. 2001, you know, so it's Majora's Mask is already out, and it's a, you know, it's a post Zelda 64 world, and you see a lot of those characters in this game. Or, you know, a few of the, like, recurring, of course, Twin Rova and Tingle, a few others. Don't want to spoil too much if you haven't seen it, but yeah. Yeah. Catching up on the chat here. Yeah. Palpuck, were you saying, which one were you saying is Zelda at its most refined? Well, Metroid, what a good gift. It's worth a shot, you know? My wife played Link's Awakening, you know, that remake, and then I wasn't, you know, I wasn't sure sort of which way to recommend to her at that point. She, well, I should say, a few years back, we did play, you know, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker together. So this was like her first foray into 2D Zelda. And she did you know, she did that remake for Link's Awakening, and then I was like, you should maybe give A Link to the Past a shot. And honestly, I think I recommended that partially because I was like, man, I want to play some A Link to the Past. She ended up playing this one entirely by herself. There were a couple of times she said, I don't know what's going on. And she gave me the controller for just a bit to like help clear a room, which is, you know, that's how you get through these games, you know. I remember a lot of social, you know, gaming, me and my cousin figuring some stuff out, having, you know, having the walkthrough, but trying to not use it in dungeons, and yeah, having the strategy guide and stuff. And I'd like to give Minish Cap another try. It's cool. Guys, I think I'm losing focus. Maybe we should get another little break and come back and see if we can beat this game. Thanks for hanging. I won't save just yet because it's cool to fight through these bosses, but although maybe I should save, I guess I really should save at this point, because otherwise we're going all the way back, or we're having to go out and find another potion, I guess. So there it is. Yeah, I didn't play, yeah, no, I didn't, I guess, what did I play on? I think Minish Cap's actually I don't think I played anything on DS and 3DS. I guess there was like Spirit Tracks, and I remember hearing about that, but I didn't play it. And yeah. I was starting to get a little, you know, a little tuned out. Guys, thank you so much for hanging. We're gonna get ourselves a nice long break and settle in for some boss grinding. Oh yeah. Everybody's favorite. Yeah, thank you guys for chilling. This is really fun. When we get back, we'll work through, I guess, the big Twin Rova fights and Ganon. I'm expecting a lot of phases. And a lot of bullshit. Alright. BRB. See you guys soon.
I'm pissed now.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
Hey, what's up, guys? What's going on? Happy Tuesday. Welcome back to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. Sorry for the long break. I made my drinks, had my refills ready to go, and then proceeded to drop one of them in the floor. That'll slow you down a little bit, sadly.
No. No, man.
Well, here we are. We're gonna make a run for the end game here. It's all cleaned up. We're good to go. No, I just left it. I just walked away. I said, we got some gaming to do. Slammed the door behind me. I said, I'll worry about it later.
I'm so sorry.
All right. I'm kind of worried. We've got Twin Rova and then Ganon. I'm also really curious, and I'm trying to avoid some spoilers. I mean, we're right here at the end, but I guess, you know, I never played through Seasons without it being, you know, well, I've never made it all the way through that game prior to this time, which is a linked game where there's this additional content because we brought over the password from beating Oracle of Ages. So I guess it has me wondering, how much does Twin Rova still factor into this game? You know, I know that Onyx is there, but are those Twin Rova scenes originally in Oracle of Seasons? What about the talk of Ganon? You know, if you're playing it as like the first game or as an unlinked game, I am curious about that. And man, it's crazy to think that at one point they were going for the full Triforce. I don't know what I was ready to. It's like, how can I make a triangle? Oh, that's easy. I got a big one behind me. I think like they were going to go for the, you know, 3 of these games with those linked passwords, linking them all together and creating additional events between them, and NPCs recognizing or new scenes showing that, you know, the things you did in the previous game, people know about it, or, you know, it's really cool. It's pretty sweet what Capcom pulled off here, honestly. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Tuesday. Let's work through this game, shall we? Give me 1 second. Okay. Here we are. Let's do it. Raiso, please. I don't need that earworm in my head. There's been a time or two I feel like I've been in need of a dramatic, I want to do a bad, you know, a bad impression of a bad rock voice. I don't know. I guess I always want to like, you know, put a little extra on it that it doesn't originally have necessarily. All right. Here we are, Ganon's Tower, or I don't know. Well, that's not what this is, but first, Twin Rova. These things have been in every dungeon so far. At the entrance, typically watching Link. It's really interesting that they do the like little eye moving around at the beginning. What are you trying to tell me? We have directions here, right? Girl. Oh, that's funny, Rhizone. That's yeah. There's so many bands that had the All right, what are you telling us here, guys? Shaking him up. right here. I thought I'd be hitting some bosses, and of course. So, I mean, I can see... I don't see any... this time around, like, pointing left. I see something in every direction again except left, huh? Wrong? We're back at the beginning, yeah. Okay, cool. Love it. Alright, left up, down, left up. I could just like try to write this down or sort of get a, take a quick little note on what we're seeing here and see if they've got us going in an order or, but it does, let's see. Left up, Lulu. Have you tried the Konami code? We got Lulu on the left side, and oh wait, I missed this. I had my note was on top of this. Left up down. Ludlu. Ganon's like he's watching through some, you know, crystal ball or, you know, some apparatus by which he's or a portal by which he can see what Link's doing. He's following every move. And you know, he's just like, oh, are you fucking kidding me? You stopping to take a note in the middle of my dungeon? Come on.
Like, what was she thinking?
Right side, we've got... what, up, left? Up in the middle? Down and left. Alright, let's see what we can do. Left. So yeah, it changes. Up, yeah, this wouldn't make any sense. Oh, yeah, back to start. They want us to go down, huh? What are you guys getting at? I think I've gone up. That brings you back here. I've gone right. When we did go left earlier, and I think that at least advances you to... It doesn't. Yeah. Hard-fought lesson. Still not learned. What do you want from me?
Oh!
Is it... Just walking around, trying to see what I can figure out. I don't know, I don't know what they're getting at. Can I move anything? I guess I really haven't tried a couple of basic things. I don't think... Wait! Weren't some of these... These are... No. Yeah, no, that was a different... You could hit it and then the pupil would appear. Use the Maku Seed link.
No. No, man. Shit, no, man.
Link said he's saving that. Up, right, down, up, right. Link, where do you need to go, buddy? I was trying to do one pattern that I had seen back there, but yeah, I don't know. What's our deal here? Where's my owl when I need it? Nothing going left here. Oh no, just following on a... Nothing goes right here. Nothing going up from this point. Nothing going left. Link, I think you're running around in circles, my brother. Not left. Hang a left. Hang another left. Yeah, well, yeah. This is cool, hearing like it's a little bit of the you're hearing, yeah, a bit of that boss theme. Na, 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 na. It's great. Nothing up. That's it. I just had to go that one more. It was the eyes. You want to go, you want to find the door that an eye isn't looking towards. Cool.
So neat.
I was about to give up. You just had to keep going one more door. Ah, good to know. The feedback is that you're yeah, it's kind of tough, but you do notice that you're coming into some rooms, you know, from a different angle than you have before, or Link's like, oh heck no, I can't do this right now. Look at her passed out. That crown is on tight. Oh god, Link stabbed her.
I'm pissed now.
It was all... Oh my god. What? Link's like, what happened? You finally reached the altar. Bother. We can't have you scampering about here. So we've dragged you in here. Forgot who was talking for a second. The flames of sorrow, destruction, and despair burn brightly. The return of the evil King Ganon approaches. Our sacrifice of Zelda is all that remains.
Oh my god.
When we call Ganon's spirit into the vessel, it will be done. You can't stop us. Prepare to meet your doom. I wish I could give a full-throated yee-hee-hee. Oh my god. The altar around her. Oh god, and we're rolling. Okay, well, I mean, one of them is ice, right? Oh god, don't throw a seed. Easy does it there, champ. Sword? Oh, deflection, huh? Well, I guess that makes sense. I thought since I had some fire, maybe I could do it, but you know. All right. Of course. Ah. Stay away, come on. She got right up on us. Okay. We got to get the opposite course, you're trying to deflect fire into ice. And vice and diverse. Come on, Link, you fool. Man, losing way too many hearts. That's okay, we could easily get back at this point. Come on. Let me get something to do a little more dodging. We gotta get mobile. Okay, yeah. I gotta be able to fly like them. They get right up on you for those attacks too. You gotta watch out. Little dodge would be nice, huh? Come on, Link. You really can't stay put either. They're right up on you. Come on. Ah, turn around. That was close. Let's just do more batting and less spin, I guess. See what's up. Yeah, I'm starting to sort of pick up on what they're, you know. I just want to get in. Trying to not take too much damage. I want to just swing with the sword rather than doing those spin attacks. That's it. Okay. Gotta stay mobile though. That's... I want to just, you know, I really want to just telegraph and then... Oh yeah, just watch the shot and you gotta like stay on the move. Okay. Right up on you. Oh, come here. Come on, man. There you go. Elemental baseball. Oh, ho, ho. I did not think you would get so far. But I shall not fall like Onyx and Viren. See my true power. Hell yeah. We'll sacrifice you so the evil king can return. Oh my god, here we go. Link goes for his boomerang. I'm imagining probably a little more tennis, but I don't know. Okay, well we can just stab. That's nice. How about dodge too? Flame on. When can I hit you? Probably then. Alright, well, we're clearly gonna need another shot at this, but... This is sweet. What a sweet looking boss, too. Back right into one. You're sliding all around. Oh, I want to do this again, man. Oh, it's a cool boss. All right, I'm gonna reset, and we have a potion ready to roll. A little tennis, a little elemental baseball. Link needs a bottle, or a bug net. You know what? I need to watch that intro. I need to feel the spirit of this game. I need to ride that horse.
Give me a hell yeah!
Get out of here, menu. Jeez. There it is. Some of the best animation in Nintendo history. Link astride Epona. And then right here, man, rearing up right in front of Hyrule Castle. Does it get any more epic than that? That's a beautiful shot, too.
That's what I'm talking about.
Comes in. It is Reeves. Comes in for the Triforce here, and then gets spirited away to another world. Build up. Going up the tree. What a payoff, man. I love that intro. It never gets old. The build up the tree, man. Oh, it's so beautiful. Ah, it's good stuff, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
I love these Zelda games, man. Yeah. I appreciate them. It's I used to be so into this series, and I don't play as much of it these days, and it's rewarding. We got to beat this game. It's gonna feel more rewarding, but yeah. Well, thanks for rolling through, Reeves. Yeah. Good luck with the stream. What you playing? Setting up the next one, I guess. Dude, we're going right back in. Well, you know, I'd like to, but I've done Link's Awakening, and then these, you know, I've done the Game Boy and Game Boy Color stuff. But yeah, everything else is you know, in terms of like streaming, I haven't even touched. So yeah, I played. I think Minish Cap is the. I don't think that I ever played any Zelda DS or 3DS stuff. So you know, there's some potential there. I actually meant to, Alpuck, you'd mentioned, you know, you'd mentioned a Zelda-like game. What was that? I meant to get a note on that. Elebits 2. Yeah. And we're talking about Spirit Tracks. Yeah. Minish Cap's really sweet. That was a fun one. Yeah. Oh, cool. Nice. Cozy gaming. Cozy block. A nice building game. Yeah. I'll have to check out the stuff on DS, and yeah, Minish would be fun. I played Zelda 2 for the first time. Well, like, I mean, I played it a little bit as a kid at my cousin's, but never made it far. Tiny kids, quite outmatched in that game, you know, especially on the short time periods I'm hanging out. But I finally came back and played that one all the way through just a year or two ago, and the Famicom Disk System version, and I really enjoyed it. It's you know, it's its own crazy fever dream, but I don't know, I appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Which way are they not pointing? Up? Which way are you not pointing? Left? No. Up again? Left, eh? Left again. So yeah, you want to go in the direction that the eyes are not pointing. There's going to be one cardinal direction that these eyes are not facing. So interesting little puzzle. There it is. These don't do anything, right? Went in for the boss fight just now, so let's just head back in. One more go. I love these effects. Hopefully coming through on the stream pretty well. I found that some of the cool effects in this game, some other Game Boy Color games, especially the flashy stuff that Sometimes it doesn't come through as well on the stream. All right. Flames of sorrow, destruction, and despair burn brightly. The return of the evil King Ganon approaches. Our sacrifice of Zelda is all that remains. Thank you for these these bold words here. I appreciate that. Ganon's spirit into the vessel. What? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Let me get that vessel. It's not looking good for Zelda. And Link did stab her earlier. Man, right after that, they drop you in. Alright, here we go. Get ready to jump. Yeah. Totally, Reaps. Yeah, it was... Yeah, it's good. I mean, you know, I really enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. And it's hard as heck, but like... You know, Zelda at its best is like struggling with some, to me, is sometimes struggling with something and then that satisfaction that comes from finally figuring it out, you know? That's a huge part of the enjoyment I get of the series. There's a feeling of having earned something, you know, and then of course they, you know, with game design, they're doing a good job of giving you that feeling a bunch, you know? In small and big doses. Come on, Link. Get ready. No. I want to be facing... Yeah, it's tough. Ah, come on, man. That's money. Oh. Ugh. Yeah. She's right up on me. Oops. Twin Rova. Yeah. It's gonna... No. I'm expecting a few deaths and Ganon after this, so, yeah. We're gonna be, I'm chasing that feeling of, being bad at something and then finally seeing it completed. Oh, come on. This is, yeah, bad here. That's okay. Ah! I got the off-screen shot. That's okay, we do have a potion, so... See my true power. We're gonna be Blinky. She turned into a jester. They turned into... I don't know. Yikes. Alright, here we go. Well, we were using sword and jumping. Oh, that is gnarly. Phase change there. Come on, Link. Ah! We can occasionally dodge. Alright. Other side. I wonder... Oh. Wow. Put me into the lava. Come on. This music's cool. I like your Rhizome. That was a bad little phase there. That's okay. You went back to the fire phase really quickly last time. What was that all about? Can I hit you with these things too? Come on, Link. You know what? There's no wonder this feels weird. Getting a little tappy without intention. Yeah, you want to be in a safe spot, I guess, where you get beamed up. Oh, there's that... yeah. There's that one moment right before they send us over to this phase, and I'm wondering if there's a second hit there. Okay, getting better at dodging. Until now. Ah! Get off me. Get off. Get off. Ah. Yeah, a little suicide attack there. Not the best idea, Link. I do think we're getting hits. That was crazy. Didn't get anything there at the end except just bopping into her. Maybe need to... Yeah. Alright, well, try her again. Sad. Quit. Link's just like, you know what, guys? This isn't for me. This isn't for me, honestly. I gave it a try. I sat and grinned through all of Oracle of Ages, and whatever other adventures I came to prior to those games. What, maybe Link's Awakening? I don't know. What, you know? I want to live a quiet life. All right. Boo boo doo doo. Which way do you want me to go? You want me to go right. Doo doo doo. Another right. Left. We can go right on this one. And often the last one is like up. Not gonna be this. Nothing right. I must have missed one somewhere. Nothing to the right. Nothing up. Must be getting tired. I think I've missed a couple, but that's okay. If you're just moving around, it's kind of easy to miss. You know, you can get to where you're not seeing them all in one go. So let's go. What are we doing? Up? Yeah, nothing up. The last one. All right, let's do this. We dragged you in here. Drinking all the drinks. One coffee, one water. Minute for the long haul with the coffee, I guess. Here we go. Let's beat this game.
So there's this part where you can't go anywhere except for fall down a pit, but you pick up this thing and then this rocket appears out of nowhere.
All right. Ah! Link, he's forgotten how to play. Jeez. Come on, dude. Ah! Get off me! Dang. Bad start. That's okay. There we go. Took one for the team on that one. Come on. Trying to stay away from him. Oh, close. They're really good. Yeah, this little pattern. They can get right up on me. Come on, Link. There you go. Sent that one with a little force. Oh, come on. Close. There it is. We'll sacrifice you so the evil king can return. Come on, Link. Get used to skating, buddy. Oh, I didn't even check rings recently, but let me see what I got on right now. Let's see. No damage from electricity. Well, Got the power ring, but it drops our defense, and you know, there's just a lot of environmental hazards around here, so it's high risk, high reward. And beast drop double hearts. I don't think that even comes into play at this point anymore.
They were unable to get their kids a new version of a game called Dragon Quest.
That's right, so. Visit Hyrule. Come see what it's all about at visithyrule.com. Phase change. Cool music. Link, let's get some hits in, my brother. Can't hit her in that first phase. Just gotta wait a second. Bah! Straight into the pit. Ocean in motion. Okay, don't think I can hit her right away. Oh, got that one in. I keep forgetting she has that attack. Yeah, thanks, guys. Let's see what we can do. Man. Good for a phase change there. Alright. In addition to this, you've got... Oh, shoot! Those little ice... it's hard, man. We're skating. Maybe don't focus on the spin attack. Especially when it knocks you into the lava. This is okay. That's not. Yes, spin attack is a little dangerous. A little peligroso in here. I'm not. It's a touche, Dustin. It's a good point. Link, be ready for this phase change? Oh. You can't touch Winrova, man. Hands off. Sword instead. No, that's gonna send you flying. Well, at least get through this. I really want to get through this phase and at least see what we got going with Ganon. His beginning. I'm sure he's got multiple parts. Careful now, come on. There you go. Yeah, you're good for a hit right there at the beginning. You just gotta be in position. Ah. Man, yeah, you gotta adjust soon with when you're skating. Ah, no, that's the half part right there. Damn. Is there a... That's a lot of hits that we got in, but... I think that I'm on the right track, but it always makes me wonder if it's... You know, if I need to, like... If there's a second phase to the hit, the first one is to get them into stun or whatever, stagger, and then make them vulnerable, then the second one that actually hit. But yeah, hopefully I'm on that right spirit track, you know?
Fight off killer turtles and deadly ducks until he can rescue the Princess Toadstool.
Well, a little bit better, huh? First phase was rough. I remember this is the third of these Game Boy... Well, I guess the third and last of the Game Boy and Game Boy Color games that I've played, and they've all had tough endings. I might have to take a little break in a second, yeah. Body's feeling whack. It seems like yeah, there's well, like, you know, I see that, you know, one freeze, kind of a pose, kind of beginning and end of the, you know, when she's moving around before those phase transitions. And, I do hear the damage sound. I'm curious, you know. Also, it's not like we have the most upgraded sword. We have the level 2 one. There's a level 3 that you get, I think, from linking the two games and then going back to the previous game, getting a passcode or something. And then there's the Bigoron sword, or I don't know if it's Goron's knife or what they call it in this game, but I'd forgotten that. Maybe, I think it is Bigoron sword. And it's like it takes up both of your items. And if you could just, I don't have it picked here, but yeah, it's just the sword, like across both the A and B icons on the HUD up there at the top, you know. It's funny. And it's just huge too. It looks so funny with Link swinging it, like I don't know, Final Fantasy ultimate weapon or something. You know, just a huge chop. Yeah, okay. Here it is. So I think we get to see it even bigger possibly, but yeah, it's kind of mid-swing and yeah, taking up, yeah, you don't get to use an A button. Or, you know, both buttons. Okay, you know what? I may, for my own sanity, I may need to get another break, but let's try this one more time. And if I go insane, then, you know, it is what it is. I have to have a good run. Nobody going left? Nobody going up? Nobody going up? There it is. Yeah, let's just give it one more shot. Too much coffee. Gotta water it down. Not in the cup, but in my stomach. All right, here we go. Sacrifice of Zelda is all that remains. We call it into the vessel. All right. Must stop them. We don't need Ganon getting resurrected. That's the last thing we need around here, honestly. All right, let me back up just a bit. Shoulders are sore. All right. It was right there on top of them. That's funny. Oh, come on. That was it. Oop. I've got a cat meowing right outside my door. Darn. Okay, get it under control. Close. Ah, come on, man. Ah! Oh, yeah, they sat on top of me. Jeez Louise. Remember, you can jump, too. Come on, be ready. Ah, that lovely sound. It's been such a long time. Yikes. Oh, come on. That's bad. Yeah, I'm gonna need another shot at this. I'm feeling... My mind is tired. My eyes are tired. Yeah, well, big whoopsie on this one. The damage sprite is so funny. That's okay, Rhizome. Keep making those references, man. I appreciate, you know, I can get some of them and I, you know, and then others I'm like, hey, do your thing, you know. The cat is distracting me as well. She's right outside the door, just, oh. Oops. Oh, come on, Link. That sounds like a pretty good sound there. I mean... I don't know. I do feel like we're... It's in that... you can't... When she does that little thing, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything we can do right there, but... I think I see it before the phase transition. Yeah, that little lean back. I was pretty close to her. The sword didn't seem to do much. Oh man, the stream is... It looks... So, it may be back now, but it looks like we dropped some frames there for a bit. Did the stream go down? Do believe it did. If it's kind of choppy, try to refresh. All right.
That's okay.
Well, I don't know if I... Yeah, I know that the stream seemed to have some... I got a notice asking me to reconnect to chat, but yeah, maybe it's fine, yeah. Might have just had some issues with... That's not what I'm going for. Switch buttons. I think it's just my chat client that I use here. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Sorry about that. I'm panicking. Yeah. I wish those could come back and hit her, but yeah, then that'd probably make this a little trivial. Link. No, I want Yeah, I don't know that there's... I see that phase, but she tends to go into, you know, next, tends to switch to ice there. I think we're doing damage. We might just need to be doing more, but I don't know. Yeah, that's... That was funny. That little face change as Link's dying. That's sad.
Wow. Goosebumps, man. I got him.
The sound. That's right, Ryza. Let's get a little break and come back. We take another shot at this. I'm gonna rethink my life to this music during the break, and then when I feel that I can rejoin you, we'll see what we can do against this boss. These bosses. Right. Would have liked to have had it done by now, but that's okay. Just starting to lose a little energy, that's the only issue. Let's get a break. I'll come back in a bit, and we'll give it another shot, alright? BRB. And I'll BRB. I will BRB. Goodbye.
Please don't make me do the dungeon over. Please. Please.
Why is it that I can't go through this one fucking part?
Hey, yo, guys, what's up? Happy Tuesday and Wednesday, depending on where you are. I guess, though, if you're East Coast US, it's still not quite there, huh? Our friends in Europe, happy Wednesday to you. All right, guys, we're working through this dungeon, well, working through the end game here, fighting Twin Rova and Ganon, and let's give it another shot. I'm running out of energy. That's okay. Yeah! We're gonna try. Give it our darndest. No wonder there was a cacophony of sound. You know, I had this the audio from this game coming through while I was on that last scene, and you guys couldn't hear it, but I gotta say, this and the Animal Crossing music mashup, pretty sweet. Wish you guys could have heard it. All right. All right, Link with the potion. Here we go. One more shot. Out of many. I took a little extra time because the wife is home. Got back from doing something for work, and you know, essentially got the permission, or more so the preemptive forgiveness that I asked for hey, we're trying to do this tonight. And I said, I don't know, give me another hour, hour and a half. I think by that time, if I haven't beaten it, I'll probably be ready to quit. Ring. Is it, you know, so here's the ring we have now, and I don't know what else we have, though, that it's worth checking out. It's worth checking out. Thank you, Palpuck. That is something to look into. I don't know what we have from Vasu that I want to use, because I think I'm going to get into some trouble really quickly if I use the that magic 3, or that power level 3 one. What is that? Power ring level 3. Triple damage. For you, and then from your sword, and then, yeah, from other people to you. Love all the little icons, man. Such great art. Vasu, what you got for me, man? Alright, want to see the list. My apologies. Well, we're not seeing any beasts. I don't think this one comes into play, really. I haven't really tried a bomb against these Twin Rova folks. Could be worth a shot, and maybe I could see it in the, you know, when they're combined to a single entity. Sword damage up 1, damage taken up 1. Yeah, we didn't get a level 2. That's funny. That's worth thinking about, and I could even consider just maybe this one, because then you're not doing, you know, your hearts go down really quickly with this. It'd be great for someone who knows what they're doing and can dodge really well and kick a lot of ass. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Sword damage down, sometimes deadly. Oof. 1,000 beasts slain, no effect from jinxes. Become a This is the one we were looking for the whole time. Become a Subrosian. This is the key to beating the Legend of Zelda Oracle series. turning into a hooded small green figure that, or you know, green hooded figure that that can't do anything other than just walk around. We could become an Octorok. I'm curious about, we were using this one. I'm going to keep that in, but I'm curious if that has come into play at any point in some of these boss fights. We have these, you know, and like what counts as a beam here, you know, versus... that could be one to at least have. Throwing distance up. Get knocked back less. I see the value for that with being able to stay in the center there with Fire Twinrova. Damn, now I want all these rings. I'm getting rid of this one. That is something to think about with the way I've been playing. I've been trying to fix that part, but knocking Link back into the lava. There's one over here, right? More chunks. Sorry, there's one other I was thinking about. Go to the right, please. Thank you. Gotta do it from the bottom row. Yeah, my favorite. Alright, well, maybe I've got what I want here. I want to ditch that one. Alright. Can only wear one at a time, sadly. Steadfast ring. I'm gonna try this one for a little while and then maybe switch into Steadfast, potentially when we get to that, you know, that stage of Twinrova's the single fighter. Just a single witch trying to make it out there in the world. Alright, let's save. Right, because I have the potion. Unless I screwed up the file. No. Ooh, gotta make sure that fan is hitting me. We're doing some gaming in here. Alright, here it is. Gotta go in opposite of the direction that the eyes are facing. Yeah, you know, I've bought one from her already, Palpuck. At least one. Back when we had so much money to blow. Nothing's going... Oh, nothing's going down. Nothing's going left. Nothing's going down. Left. Yeah. Wonder what else we can get, huh? Yeah. We got 3 here, and then we got at least another we can buy. Nothing going right, huh? Yeah. Ugh. My eyes don't feel great. I feel like I'm getting a little eye strain, you know? Just having trouble tracking. I may have to stop sooner than I even wanted to. Let me give this, I'm gonna try to give it this one more shot, but yeah. This can be headache city sometimes if I'm not careful.
Come on now. That means everybody just cool out. Will you cool out, everybody? Everybody be cool now. Come on. All right? How are we doing over there? All right?
Link's got his trusty shovel. I love this shot here too. So cool on this altar. Looks like they're vaguely cross, cross looking as well. Sacrificial altar. Okay. All right. Come on. Who's got it? There you go. Oh, there you go, Link. Alright. Oh, come on now. That's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. More of that. A little late there, dang. Lost a lot of hearts. It's the animation for them getting hit is fun. The little X pops up over their eyes and they're Thank you guys for hanging. Hoping we can get this done. I'll do my best for you, but I'm starting to feel a little crazy. Let's see what we can do. Okay, knockback. Let's work on that, and then if I can get some dodging in, there you go, steadfast. If I can get some dodging in, maybe we can. I think to be able to kind of hit her at a distance is pretty sweet. Staying in that middle section, it's I see the value in that. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I just want to get out of this one alive. Phase change, yeah. Yeah. There it is. Sweet. Come on, get her here. There you go. Free shot right there. Okay, come on. Let's go, Link. Come on. Come on. Dodge. Gotta get out of the way. Oh, totally, Palpuck. Yeah, that's a good call. Here's a chance. Move. Oh, come on. We do have we've got a potion still, so. Yeah, is there something we're missing? Is there a second hit you get somewhere, or is it... Are we doing damage? Come on, man. There you go. Come on. Like this. This is some cozy gaming right here. Oh, come on, Link. You got this, buddy. Ah! Oh. Okay. Just, you know, just trying everything here, seeing what's up. Because there's always this pose here. You know. And I have wondered. I think it's... Ah, that's gonna be damage. Careful. It's such a cool... It's such a great looking sequence. Everything, you know, towards the end here. It's so good. This has got to be one of the best looking games on the Game Boy Color for sure. Just sounding as well. And then to think that so much of this, you know, Link's Awakening is so good too. They pulled that off on just Game Boy. Have I tried? I don't think there's embers here. I don't think this comes into... I'm getting a bit lazy. Come on, let's at least stay with the platforming. Come on, man. I'm definitely getting a bit lazy because there's at points when I'm like, man, I don't know, you know, I don't know. Is there a second hit that we're missing? This jewel on their head? Dang, come on, man. Jeez Louise. Close to these bats. Okay. Go ahead and take us to the Ice Palace, please. Thank you. Got right up on her. Yeah, charging the shield up. It's like I can see, because I wondered about all those projectiles that are in the ice part, but yeah, it's, He did, Rhizone.
Okie dokie.
I am running out of steam. I think I've got it in me to try one more time, and yeah, let's see what we can do, but that was so many hits, you know, and it's like, Got any extra hints? All right. Thank you, Maku Tree. You've done so much for us. You got us to this point. Oh, that's sweet, Link. Link's a tree hugger.
He was special.
All right, I think I'm going to try it maybe one more time. I am definitely running out of steam, though. Sorry. If we have to play it again, at least we have an epic boss fight saved for, you know, beginning of the next stream. We can go right into it. I did save and I need to reset. I don't think I did that. I hope I didn't save. If I did, it's cool. I'll just dig up $300 in rupees. We got our potion. Cool. Yeah, wishing I had this level 3 sword, but I don't have a file to go to the Labrina in. You know, so... Because that file was over on the Retron 5, that's gone at this point. There was a unless moment. I will... You know, I mean, we played through that whole game on that system, and then like I said, I found another password to kind of get us into a linked game, but without all the extra goodies you can add on via passwords, like all rings and these other things that can make it a little too easy. But that meant that we didn't port over any rings or any, you know, I didn't have a way to, like, some folks in this game will give you passwords to take back to your first game. And then, you know, I believe that's how you get the Master Sword, actually. Alright, how about one more shot? Let's see what's up, and after that, we might need to regroup. I'm going left. Yeah, Dustin, I don't know. See, when it takes that many hits, I always wonder... You know, it has you wondering, am I the problem? Am I the problem here? Surely there's some short period of time in which I could have done something devastating to this boss that would give me clear... even clearer feedback that damage is being done. I just keep waiting for that moment, you know? I need to go left. Nope, up. Is this last one? Oh, I think I screwed that up. Nothing's going to the right. I think maybe after a tough gaming session, I need something dumb to play, like a, you know, when you're jogging, right? And like you shouldn't just kind of come to a complete stop. You should try to cool off a bit. You know, ramp it down. Walk for a little while. I need like some paperboy or something. I think it'd be nice to like throw a paper through someone's window or that just came to me. I haven't played Paperboy in a while, but it'd be nice to just ride on my bike and throw a paper into someone's window. Someone who didn't even subscribe to the paper. Kind of a good way to wind down. Just hit the ramp, whatever. Try to jump over the dog, or you know, try to avoid the dog. All the other and all the other obstacles. Hope you get to that obstacle course at the end, you know, where it goes really X Games or was it Casso? Like a trick. There's these like I don't know if you guys have heard of this, but there's this really great show for like it's a skateboarding. It's on YouTube. You can find it, but it's Casso. I think it's Castle, yeah. See if you can find the versions that are... There's some where they dub it, and it's like, man, come on. The original VO is so great. Why dub that? But it's these, like, trick, you know, obstacle courses or whatever. It's fun. So, you know, it's often really difficult to, like, make it through each one, but, you know... So they're doing some kind of, like, time attack, or can you just make it across? How soon can you get through the thing? And it's sweet, because there's a good, like, cross-cultural exchange, too, on it, because there's, like, they always have a lot of skaters from around the world on it as well, and then, you know, about, like, a half Japanese, you know, maybe, like, it mixes up who's on it, but you see some of the same folks, and, you know, at any given time, about half the skaters are Japanese, and it's sweet. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, you like it, Ralph? Yeah, it's fun. Oh, okay. This is bad. There you go. Stand and deliver, Link. Oh, almost. Ah. This is the pitching machine, Link. You're missing every one of them. I want to hear that sweet boss damage sound. It's been a while. Ah. I'm just out. I need to get this, let's get this cape again. I forgot all about that. I think I'm playing back, yeah. That's okay. Come on, damn. Come on. This is... There you go. From across the room.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Oh, I forgot what ring do I have right now. Yeah, still playing with that one. Steadfast ring helped me get a bunch of hits, but my god. Maybe I need to be doing some extra damage, I don't know. At least I don't know. I think I'm getting damage on her. Ah. Yeah, my eyes are just like... They're a little all over the place. I'm not, I'm fatigued. Let's give it a shot. Come on. Right there. What do you want? What do you want? I didn't do any... I didn't really hear any more damage than anything else, but it's cool to know we can use a bomb. I have a ring for that as well. There's a ring for that to increase bomb damage, so that's something to think about, I guess. That's not on us, sadly. Leap, Link. Come on. Shot here. I think we're doing damage. It just maybe this is one hell of a boss. I don't know. Hard to say. And again, that there may be a level of assuming that if you've made it to this connected in-game here that you would have the Master Sword? I don't know, is that unreasonable? You would have taken the password someone gave you and gone back to Ages and then back to this. So if I don't get through this, I will look for that file. It just occurred to me that I may still have that SD card somewhere, so I'll look around for, you know, where we played Ages. Would it work though? I don't know. I don't. There's a level 3 weapon you can get that I'm starting to wonder if that's like, if that's our ticket. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So it may just be a ton of, unless there's some other way to hit her, then I think where it's like, hey, you just got to get a ton of hits on her or use a ring where you're doing a bunch of damage. And still probably get a bunch of hits on her. There is a level 3 ring that I could try once especially if I'm a little bit better at dodging, but it would go quickly. You know, Gamer Sense is telling me we're doing damage, but I haven't really done it. Yeah, shield. Our shield at this point has been pretty much useless, sadly. They did thankfully put some of the enemies you need to block in level 8. Let's jump. I was just trying to experiment with some other stuff too, but yeah, let's see how this goes. Let's give it the old college try. Oops. Actually wanted to jump there, but it doesn't seem like it doesn't prevent. I don't think that it gets these like going to hit her or anything, but and I gotta avoid that one, of course, which I'm not doing, but yeah. It's worth playing around right now, because that was a ton of hits that we needed. Other things, there's other indicators, like I've used a bomb, oops, and gotten, you know, I think maybe this boss just has a ton of health. I see shield being useful in this stage for at least just defending Link. Maybe that and, well, man, if only I could have 3 at a time. Shield, cape, and sword. Yeah, as long as I watch out for that one shot. You can just swing the sword for those. Just kind of playing around for a second. I don't know. It's a... whoops. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's gonna take. We may be getting hits, it just she has a ton of health. I don't think any of those icebergs hit her on the deflection. I was trying to watch that, but yeah, you know. I might need to wrap this up just because I'm feeling pretty tired, and maybe we come back and we beat this. I mean, this is this game really gives it to you at the end. There's a... Onyx had a few phases to him. Yeah, it does, but all that I know is that every time right before that they do a phase change. They won't, I don't think that Twinrova, I don't think I've seen them do that and then not almost immediately as their next kind of thing, you know, next big move going. Yeah, flipping the script on you. Doing the phase change. I'm curious though, yeah. I you know, it looks huge. I mean, they do that. It is a big pose. Well, you know what, guys? Let's hang it up. I think maybe we'll come back and work through this game again. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I can do. I think I've tried to swing. I don't know. Everything else is saying that we're hitting it, you know? That's what's so confusing. Yeah, putting up the good fight, but can't get it done. There's been, I will say this. There has been a series of dungeons now, the last couple of which, where at a certain point I was really putting a ton of damage into the boss and realized I really doubted that it was working, and it turns out I just needed a couple more hits. They've really, you know, upped the ante on their HP in the last couple of dungeons. It's funny. I can't help but wonder if that's what's happening here, but then it's tough because, you know, it's good to experiment, but it's hard to do it on the fly and dodge. Gotta dodge well. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe just a ton of hits. All right. Do. Nothing on the left, right? Yeah. One more. But then we still have Ganon. That's what's tough. I wonder how many phases we got after that, you know? It's significant that they allow you to save at this point of the game, and then, you know, there's probably still a few, you know, after Twinrova, maybe a second Ganon phase even, or more. I don't know. Finally time to go up. Last one. Yay. Let's see what happens in and around this pose, because I think that that's a bit of a red herring, but we're not beating this boss yet, so everything's on the table. We gotta experiment. It's not as if I've ever like pulled back when it's in that pose, and I've put some swings in on it, so you know, could be something else. I don't know. Shield doesn't seem to do anything in terms of absorbing, you know, or doing any anything other than really helping us with those ice blocks. Oh, come on. Wait, I didn't reset and get. What am I doing? Maybe I should just stop. Oh, all right. Well, we didn't save and we didn't do a save and continue. I don't believe, and even if I did, we got a potion we can use. Maybe I should just quit. I feel like I'm a little I'm on the struggle bus now.
Congratulations!
I really want to give it another try. My eyes hate doing that when I get into the room with all the statues. Bugs me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know. Nope. That's not where I want to go. It's fun music. Nobody going up. Nobody going left. Hopefully, send me up. Yeah. Nope. Did I read that wrong? Darn. Ow. I should probably quit, man. I'm not feeling great. Eyes and head hurt, but man, doggone it, do I want to beat Ganon. I want to beat him so bad it hurts. I think even the fact that I haven't yet made it to Ganon, that's a discouraging thought to have, honestly. Proposition. How about one more? I got a 1-up. Still at it, Dustin. Tried to give it one more shot, but yeah. Here it is. Woo. Here we go. Be ready for that, Link. Okay, let's get the hopping. Oh, sorry. I always forget that. Yeah, there's a lot of that one on here. Oh, come on. Nice. Hey, come on. She hit her own sister with that one. You didn't need me on the deflection. With our powers combined, we are Twin Rova. Okay. Twin Rova, what is your deal? What's your deal, girl? What's going on? I do like this steadfast ring for hitting her in the center. It's so much easier. Come on, Link. I can hit those for hearts? Okay. So I'm really bad these last couple turns, but yeah. Anyway, that's good to know. Not that fire, though. Come on. You're rare. See, that's after a hit there. I can try a fire seed right maybe in that moment, but I don't know what else, yeah. Because everything else is saying that they're getting damage here, you know? That's what's frustrating. Come on, Link, you got this, buddy. She slides all around. Whoa. Oh, no wonder. I'm getting quite tappy. No. Get a heart. I don't think that's anything there. I don't know. It's tough. I don't know what I would use in that moment, but... Come on, Link. What? See there, it's like... Come on. Ah. Losing my ability to dodge attacks. Get your jump on, Link. Cozy gaming. Like clenching my jaw. Ah, or like she's just gonna get right on top of us. Damn. That's gonna be it. My favorite. Well, that's that. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what it is, guys. We'll have to try this again tomorrow. To what I would ask Palpuck, to what confidence do you have that because I know that you've played this before, but I'm curious because to me I'm getting every indication that I'm doing damage just with the sword and then with bombs as well. Harder to get the bomb shots off. That's another thing we can do is we can get a I can get the one that you know, increases the power of your bombs. The ring, I should say, and try that. But yeah, I'm curious because there's been in these last couple dungeons bosses with such high HP, and I almost wonder, yeah, to what extent are they expecting me to have, you know, gone and grabbed that Master Sword?
Can video games help you concentrate and relax? NASA scientists seem to think so.
Doggone. We died. Yeah, there you go, Rhizone. Yeah, try to breathe through your nose, you know. Relax. I could use some of that when I'm playing. Guys, thank you so much for hanging. Palpuck, thanks for trying to get me through the fight. We're gonna get this done. Okay. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. Thanks for trying to get me through it. You know, I don't know what it is that, you know, maybe we can reconvene and get it done. Thanks for all the GGs and everything. I see. Okay. Well, you know, we'll see what we can do. Thanks for letting, yeah. Thanks for answering, yeah. Because I wasn't sure, yeah, I wasn't sure if you knew for sure. Yeah. I wish I had it in me to play some more, but I'm tired. All right, guys, you know what? Let's just leave it for another day. Let's do that. Is anybody streaming right now? It's kind of late. Is anyone on the internet? We could pop into Reebs. Yeah, we should raid over there. That'd be nice. Yeah. All right, guys. I won't do a collage. I'll get us out of here, and well, we'll do just a short one. Yeah. I'm sorry that we couldn't get it done. Hey, thank you so much for hanging. This schedule is an old one. It's still in flux. Maybe we come back tomorrow and try to beat this game, man. I think that's the answer. We'll get it done. I gotta mute. I have the music from the game still, the game over music, and it's just making me sad. Do what you can to support the stream. Watching, commenting, liking, sharing, subscribing over on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hey, thanks for the subs, Rotes. I hope you guys have a great night. Yeah. Let's get you over to Reebs in a couple of minutes. I'll do a short collage and we'll get out of here. Thank you guys for hanging. Let's beat this boss tomorrow. Good night, guys. Until next time.
Shut the fuck up!
This is where the fun begins.
My powers have doubled since the last time we met, Count.
You ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
strong men also cry.
Wake up, Link.
Excuse me.
So sorry I died.
I'm sorry, man.
It was a beautiful day. The sky grew dark.
And y'all already know, all day, Dallas sucks. The 4th of July will no longer be known as an American holiday.
Dang! What's going on?
This is the end.
Fucking thing sucks! Fucking thing sucks!